Hey, 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 I recognize you, hey, hey! Drew me out of my starting soon screen. I saw that. Hi, Alex. Oh, Sassy. Okay, I'm getting off the starting soon. Hi, Zathiel. Is that how you would pronounce it? Because I think I've always shortened it to Zathy. Zathiel? How goes Minecraft? Pretty good. We are hopping back onto the realm that Akko and I had, where we were making like a 1920s version of New York. Pronounce as I prefer. Don't give me that much power, for starters. That is a dangerous game you are playing. I'm gonna start calling you Xanax. But yeah, things are good. I'm gonna call you Taffy. Stinky poo poo. No, I wouldn't. No, never. You're a good vibe. You do not elicit a stinky nickname. Nicknames, yes. Stinky nicknames, no. But yeah. We We are going to New York. We are going to New York. We have not been to New York in weeks. In months. Maybe even like half a year? It's fine though. It's fine. Let's make sure... Okay. Oh, I might sneeze. But yeah, birdies? Yes. A Posh. Thank you. Thank you, a Posh. Thank you, Zaffy, for your subs. The fact that people, sometimes I feel like people sub specifically to do the Dolly and Connor emote synergy. But also not getting ads is nice, and I hope you enjoy the other emotes. But yeah, good to see you. I'm gonna just hop right in. Literally haven't been on in a couple of months. Laggers? Laggers. Just gotta load in. No ads is nice? Yeah, we love not participating in capitalism by participating in capitalism. It's a vicious cycle. But we are back. We're back in New York. We're back in New York. A villager bazaar. This is the temporary location for our villagers. This entire area is basically brick paved, and we have like the start of a couple roads and like city blocks going in. I'm hoping to eventually hollow this part out a bit vertically, and then we could put like some form of like subway transit down here. I'll have to do some research to see if anything like that would even be accurate. City blocks indeed. You goofball. Okay, actually I need to get some emeralds so that we do not starve. Get some emeralds, get some golden carrots. You represented the secret underground society in New York. Turn the villagers into rats, and this could be the sewer. Oh my god. I couldn't change the shape of their models, but I at the very least know how to change their textures. So I could make them like little rat guys and change like the sound bites so that they squeak. Oh, that's so upsetting. I love it. Yeah, what else? So this little villager setup is bound to go because currently it is breeding iron golems like a mofo, which is counterproductive to a little iron farm that I am working out the kinks on above ground. Actually, if I go... I can't even run right now. We need food. See, these dudes, they just appear. Meanwhile, I put a mini iron golem farm into that boat, and it has been a debacle. All of that carpeted area is areas where the golems decided that they prefer to spawn as opposed to the actual platform that moves them down a conveyor belt that damages them. So it will be deprioritized, but I'm probably gonna rebuild that whole boat bigger, longer, and farther out into the ocean so that we don't have that issue. Iron Steve Doers on strike. What is a Steve Doer? The idea that they're striking though is really funny and cute. That would fit the time period. So we don't have Akko at this very moment, but Akko also plays on this world, and she heavily leans into the capitalist LARP. So she will have some choice things to say about iron golems striking on their iron. Ooh, is a port worker. Nice, okay. Yeah, so they would be like bottlenecking supplies by not like engaging in moving them as is their job. That makes good sense. Always glad to learn something on stream. The heck freaking yeah. I have these crops in tiny little rows because experiments have said that in Minecraft rows grow like marginally faster. I'm not sure if I love it enough to stick with it though. My organization brain does not enjoy it. Okay, I'm just gonna load up on some raw potato here. My Irish ancestors are either so pleased or so upset. I've eaten raw potato before, just to eke people out. I'm a little bit of a food monster. Like, I'm picky, but the things that I'll do to get people's goat is so upsetting. I've taken a packet of yellow mustard and, like, go-gurted it. Just, like, straight bit a hole into the top and... The amount of horror that you can receive by drinking mustard is so powerful that it's worth it every time. You think that fire-breathing dragons can just salt their raw potatoes, eat them, and enjoy french fries? Aposh thinks they need to cut the potatoes first, but the claws are sharp enough. They're sharp enough, but are they dexterous enough? Because at that point you might just end up more with like hash browns or like slitted baked potatoes, which, don't get me wrong, are also delicious, but are not french fries. We're also forgetting the peak ingredient of a french fry is the fact that it has been cooked in hot oil. Like, potato sticks, also tasty, but you know that people aren't going to McDonald's for the potato. They are going for the fact that it is greased and salted. You know, come to think of it, are people still striking McDonald's right now? Not striking, boycotting, because of their participation monetarily in the Palestinian genocide. You believe so? Heck freaking yeah. If you are engaging in that, you're based. I love you. I'm kissing you on the forehead. There's lots more places to get soggy, greasy french fries at. Honestly, I kind of like Arby's fries more than McDonald's fries. The curly fries, like the texture. Mwah. Excellent. Effervescent even. Yeah, it's delightful to know that people have not just straight up given up on, supporting Palestine right now. Palestine. Fast food chain run by dragons sounds like a Shadowrun plot element. That's delightful. This is... Whoa, wait, is Akko on? Akko's on. When did Akko get here? Was Akko always on and I didn't... Yeah, it doesn't say that Akko joined in chat. They must have been AFK until now. Oh, AFK because tummy hurted. Certified stomach ache survivor. Oh, I can't spell. I've personally been experimenting with making them yourself because you learn that if you boil your French fries first, they're crisper. That's fun. That's interesting. I need to turn my music down just a little. It's overpowering in my ears, but it should be fine for y'all. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
Ba-doop, ba-doop.
Oh, big. Oh, I gotta yeet the otter. I gotta yeet them. Grabbing you.
Nom.
What?
Bite the otter.
No! I'm not nominal. Not nominable. I'm probably nominal. You think...
We gotta go to hell soon to collect a ton of quartz.
That's fair. Reading up Hasha's chat. I think an ideal dragon job is running a bank. That way they can still have a hoard of gold that they can then hand out to people in need. Seems like a thing a kind-hearted dragon would do. That's adorable.
A dragon job would be Jeff Bezos.
Yeah.
You have a hoard and you're stingy with it.
A friendly dragon would run a bank.
Yeah.
And an unfriendly dragon would have an offshore bank account so that they don't have to pay taxes. But yeah, we can...
Then again, I'm not sure if that's dragon or goblin energy more.
I'm not totally familiar with the concept that goblins might, like, be tight-fisted. Though, at that
Goblins
point...
like shinies, and they obsess over keeping their own shinies.
Although, at that point, I wonder if that's more systemic of, like, what's the word? Because they started as a stereotype. Anti-Semitic.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I've always preferred the more modern take of goblins in which they're sort of removed from that sort of thing. Because then they just get to be fun little creatures with their own, like, biology and stuff.
But also, ooh, shiny.
Yeah. The Kenku can have that. Let the crows have their silver dollars. I support them. A dragon would likely be very chill about interest rates and payback periods, considering their long lifespans. That's an optimistic way to look at it. Always seen goblins as more of a steal-from-you creature in fantasy, and good goblins are basically Robin Hood archetypes. That's delightful. I love that. You sneaking up on me.
Never.
Always.
No, let's go to never.
Oh, okay. Well, I've acquired more.
Rain.
Are you allergic?
It startled me.
Okay, cat.
Let's go up to my mansion.
Your idea for dragons hoarding shinies is to have them ingest metals to change their scales into them, keeping the hoard as reserve/nesting behaviors. Dragons get elemental breath from ingesting magicite and stuff. That's fun.
How to Train Your Dragon had a dragon that was similar. They would take pieces of metal, put them on their back, and then superheat them to create armor for themselves.
Ooh, that's fun. Okay, just getting a little bit of stuff suited up in my inventory. Do I want a chest plate? My Unbreaking 3 bobbies.
Oi, Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby.
I love Bobby Hill.
I just wanted a picture of a gosh dang hot dog.
Actually, I should probably leave some of my tools in the overworld, like, still come in with the basics, but I have doubles of things that
I've got an ender chest, so...
Okay. Ender chest in the bathroom or not? In the nether? I thought you were about to, like, open the toilet seat to reveal...
That would be awesome, but that would also be impossible.
Okay, I'm gonna bring my Silk Touch pick.
I know. I'll bring this.
Why do you have that?
Because we beat the Ender Dragon.
I don't remember that.
How else do you think we got Elytra?
You're saying 1 + 1 = 2, but I haven't had that proven to me in front of my eyes, so it's just a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go through the bath.
Purple bath.
The water's so hot that it sends us right to hell.
Oh my god. You've seen concepts where dragons have hoards, but it's not always coins, rare metals, gems. Some dragons hoard books or friends and many other things. Yeah. That's,
Yeah. Freeman did that a lot. They would just collect random things. Anything that they asserted had value.
The artist Iguana Mouth did a series of dragon hoard drawings. They got so popular that the artist got, like, a bit tired of doing them, but they were fantastic. Conceptually and visually. Do you run faster than me?
If you jump while running, you run faster.
I can never time that right. Okay, I have silk so that we can fortune it later.
I've got silk too.
Nice. If you were a dragon, you'd probably hoard plushies. You're so valid.
The Squishmallow dragon.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Hi, BT. Hi.
Hey, BT.
I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Hope you are staying warm if it is cool. I hope you are staying cool if it is warm.
I hope your pillow is cold on both sides.
Oh, these piglins are making me nervous.
What, the zombie piglins?
Yeah, after playing...
The Endermen should be the ones making you nervous.
No, I'm fine with them. They're chill.
Until you accidentally look one in the eye.
Endermen have social conventions. You want warm pillows, though? Ah, so Akko just provided you with a curse.
Who wants warm pillows? It's disgusting.
Even I, as someone who likes the warmth, there is something about a cool pillow.
Especially a cool, like, memory foam pillow. It's firmed up on both sides. Properly supports your neck.
Humans sleep better with a temperature differential where their head is cooler than the rest of their body.
Yeah, because our brain's in there. We don't want to be cooking our brain.
I mean...
Cooked brain does not taste good. I can attest to that.
Uh-oh. Fear.
Not human brain, though. I haven't had that. That's a no-no delicacy.
I had the option to try pig's brain at a restaurant in the recent...
Have you ever had cow tongue?
I have not. I mean, it's just more muscle, but the idea sure is like, what?
Yeah, it has such a disgusting texture. And it's so chewy.
You like how wishing a pillow is cold on both sides is either a blessing or a curse? Yeah, it's the eye of the beholder. You like it when your pillows are normal temperature. I see. The extra fluffy pillow straight from the dryer is good. That explains why you like them warm, BT. Because they would be, like, cozy warm from the dryer. Where did you... I was tabbed out. Okay, you ran the other way. All the body parts to eat, the brain is probably the least socially acceptable. It's also the most dangerous for acquiring prions disease.
Yeah.
Like, eating human flesh in general will risk prions disease, but you are most likely to get it.
The brain is the most toxic. Also, fun fact, only 2 species are at risk of getting prions disease, human and bovine.
Are we sure that it doesn't include ungulates? Because the wasting disease in deer is very similar to prions.
It's similar, but it's not the same disease. It's more of a, like, divergent evolution thing.
Gotcha. So there's some quartz right here. We'll just have to build a little platform.
Also, fun fact, what was it? It was, Homo erectus, not Homo sapien, Homo erectus.
Homo Farnsworth.
They ended up going extinct due to cannibalizing themselves. They were extremely similar looking to Homo sapien, us, and due to that, we developed a fear receptor thing that we now call the Uncanny Valley, because they would try to eat us.
Yeah.
And they looked like us. People we thought were safe would actually hunt us down and kill us. So we evolved to be like, no, you're similar, but not quite us.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So for all the people like, why do we have this? It makes no sense. It makes very much sense.
That sounds
And
something...
without it, we probably would have gone extinct.
That sounds like something a little more in the theory territory versus strictly proven, but I would definitely believe it. There's like this weird YouTube subculture of people who fixate on videos involving violence being done to monkeys. And that's...
Not Connor.
That's... What?
Not
What?
you, Connor. ÇVODʔ VA, Connor.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you go?
Up east. I'm unshifting.
Oh.
But some people having a fixation on monkey violence videos would play into the theory of the evolution of Uncanny Valley, because that's exactly something that would benefit a world in which humans are in direct competition and threat by other slightly different Homo sapiens.
Well, not Homo sapien.
Yeah.
Homo sapien is our specific genome. Neanderthal would be the term you're looking for.
Don't call me that.
Because Homo sapien is us, we developed a hybrid of intellect and physical strength, not to the extent of our co-evolved species, but Homo erectus was known for their strength, and then there was another one known for having higher intelligence but barely any strength, and they died because they didn't have the strength to protect themselves.
I'm right here, though.
Yeah, you're strong. You are still stronger than they were.
I don't know about that, but go off.
No, that's how weak they were.
You misestimate me. I'm squishy. So basically, skill issue, BT. Correct.
Yeah, it's actually kind of... Oh,
Piggies.
Oh, we've got hunters.
I have my crossbow. Oh, there's a raid! Sushi died. I hope you got better, though. Nice to meet you. What have you been doing? What's up?
Hey, Colette.
No drip detected. Piggies set to kill. What a sentence. Hi.
Oh, please. I've got more drip than they got.
Let's do a shout out. Sushi died? If your sushi was alive, it'd be concerning. Fair. You're playing
Well, I mean, there's some
Stardew.
places that serve living fish on rice. In Japan, anyway.
I hope you've been enjoying the new Stardew update. I recently started playing Stardew because of the update, and I'm definitely falling in love with the very strange vibes and undertones in there. Just a live fish on a plate of rice. I'd eat it.
Yeah, I mean, I've had live fish before. Caught it myself.
I found more num-nums over here.
Ooh, num-nums.
Num-nums. And more endermenders.
Endermender.
Oh, I played with Moo! Yeah, Moo's a delight. I should continue that save file with Moo. I was actually thinking about doing a Joja Mart Stardew Valley run just to see if I could like piss off Twitch chatters. Because I know people are very anti Dark Stardew Valley runs. Capitalism speed run.
Capitalism really popped off today.
IRL, I'm a huge proponent of like anti-capitalism, anti-late stage capitalism, and like recycling and stuff. So while learning to play Stardew Valley, I was like hoarding like a metric ton of like pond garbage to avoid throwing it out at the beginning. Kind of a mess. But also I kind of do that in real life because I save plastic grocery bags and turn them into like a plastic yarn material to crochet with.
Oh, I've done something similar for fishing line.
I don't like melt it into a new like shape. I just cut the bags.
No, I like plastic bottles or whatever. You run them against a blade near, like very close to wood, so it comes out pretty thin but still has a high tensile strength.
Yeah. That's like people using plastic bottles for 3D printer filament, which is freaking cool. Yeah. In this case, it's a plastic bag I'll take and I will cut it horizontally so that you have to still toss the bottom and the handles, but you get these loops of plastic. And you can interlock those little loops into like a chain. And from there, you could just straight up crochet with it.
So you waste the bottom and handles?
It is... Those parts are still recyclable. What I'm doing is I'm keeping about 70% of the bag out of a landfill and recycling the rest into stuff that can be reusable, like totes and grocery bags, and like socks that hold more plastic bags.
Socks.
Yeah, like socks that have like a little tissue dispenser on one end and like a drawstring on the other. They look like little sea cucumbers.
Connor, where'd you go?
Uppies. I'm not shifting.
I see you.
I'm very slippery.
Yeah.
Stardew Valley is such a relaxing game when you come back from 2 weeks of being at your grandma's in a little town in Poland. Delightful.
Oh, Poland's so nice this time of year.
Stardew is your dream life, a small town where everyone is supportive of same-sex couples and changing your gender. You can have a cute farm and you get to beat a big chain store. True, that is a late-stage capitalism fantasy.
Capitalism really popped off today.
Yeah. And tomorrow and the next day and hopefully not forever.
Hopefully capitalism collapses soon.
I don't want there to be an explosive economical collapse, but I would love it if we adopted some socialist mantras to just sort of give capitalism the Adderall that it needs to not act like a sociopath. And then if it goes too far in that direction, we can eke back in the other direction a little. Change is okay. we can be fluid. We just have to work for it.
We'll become liquid.
Yeah. I'm gonna invent liquid economics, where we're just on a sliding scale and we move in the opposite of whatever way the ship is tipping to balance it back out.
Is this what they mean by gender fluids?
Oh. Only a gender fluid person would come up with that, I suppose. Although it's more of my partner's idea, and they're non-binary. They want a gender fluid or economics. You know it, baby. They're turning the frickin' money gay.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water. They're turning the frickin' frogs straight.
When humanity just say we leave it to the next generation to solve it. See, but then the next generation ends up in their 90s unable to afford their little McMansion villa, and somehow they're still mad at their children for not being millionaires at their age, as if they've done something stupid and wrong, and that their advice could just fix everything if only they took it, but their advice is about as good as hit the pavement. Spicy, 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 spicy. It's not even my family that's like that. I just get secondhand mad for the people in my life who I see directly receiving that flag. It's sad. You're not the one who's organizing the anti-capitalist rebellion, but you'll be there, shaking your hand. Shaking your hand. Ooh, Endermender, hi.
We should make an ender
Eventually.
for good XP. A shulker farm would be nice too, but we don't need that.
I am actually not very educated on how a shulker farm is made or operates.
So when shulkers hit themselves with their little bullet things, it causes them to duplicate. And so basically you just have a shulker that constantly gets hit by other shulkers when they aggro into you, and eventually it'll die, but it'll produce a ton of other shulkers, and once it dies, another shulker will teleport to its place, because there will be a lack of space for it to teleport to otherwise.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
The frogs have always been gay. They just finally felt accepted enough to come out of the pond. Or maybe they came out of the pond.
Also, I don't know if you saw the post from South Africa tour group, like about like gay lions or whatever, and like the lions are becoming gay because of the gay tourists.
They're watching the tourists
gay sex or whatever. And like, first of all, mad respect to whoever the fuck had sex in front of lions.
That is something real risque if true. But yeah, it's a shame seeing like insular colors that have been so heavily preyed upon by like colonization that they're now like violently homophobic. Yes, I'm wishing them well. I'm wishing them a very Britain stay out of their business so that they can get better on their own.
Society, just a picture of an average American town. Society if gay and LGBT people were accepted for who they are, and if flying cars and shit.
Okay, I have almost 3 stacks of quartz. Who is the other person and what are their pronouns? This is Akko. She is the embodiment of death.
Hi.
She's technically my manager, but she only bites a little, so it's fine. See? And I have...
I'm coming for your fingers.
Oh no, I need those. I do art. I have 2 parakeets, also known as budgies. Their names are Piper and PJ. They live in my room full time, so they are present for just about every stream when they feel like speaking up. I'm handing over my birds. Oh, Ubis. Okay. What's a Ubis?
We still need to, like, finalize a design for our mascot now.
Are you guys very much sold on just a little teabag guy?
Yeah, and he can have legs if he needs them, but otherwise he's just a floating teabag guy.
I like to think that any limbs that the little dude has would be the tea coming out to form stuff.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
We need to finalize a design for him, and then also something relatively simplistic. But
Exactly.
Also, once that's done, we can have the community vote on a name. We can come up with ideas for names and have the community vote.
A little vote. How do I not get lost in the nether? You fool, I already am. I'm just not scared.
Jump scare.
Incorrect. Does PJ stand for Pizza J? Unfortunately, I do not get the reference. PJ is named after a little pub that my family enjoys. Parakeets are funny birds. They're considered an invasive species in the UK because we imported a bunch for a movie. And they were just released when the movie was done, and now they're really common. Oh, like, they do live in the wild, but the fact that they were, like, show animals that got abandoned is so sad. Oh, Pascal! Thank you for gifting Noah and Change a sub. It's good to see you. Fry them? Okay, I'm putting them into the hot oil, I freaking guess. We're gonna breadcrumb batter these guys, apparently. Yeah, how have you been?
Breadcrumb.
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 Breadcrumb. Yeah, how have you been, Poss? I know you get busy going on the road sometimes, so I hope things have been going well. Circle back to fries? You fool. These are subscriber tendies.
Alright, I'm on my way back now.
You should tell me what the coords for the portal are when you get there.
Yeah.
That was so much oxygen you just took in. Are you, oh, lava. I'm fine.
Okay, chords. 41, 39, 40.
41, 39, 40?
Yes.
For my own reference. Okay, I'm gonna nibble these little giblets, and then I will follow after you. Fried pizza sclaps? I assume you mean fried pizza claps? Is that something that people... Slaps! Duh, slaps. In the Disney series Good Luck Charlie, the oldest brother is PJ, which stands for Pizza J because the dad named him.
Yeah.
Similar vibes to Hero in Amore being nicknamed after a freaking sandwich. So you are playing on our Stardew game, and it's 2 days of summer, and the trader just now has a pufferfish in sock. Wait, does that mean does that mean we've officially officially year one'd the community center on that file? Okay, the gas is below eye level. I'm a little safer. Plap, get pizza. Mods, throw them in with the piranhas. You're the piranhas? Okay. In Family Guy, Mega's short for Megatron because Peter changed it while Lois was high from the epidural. Yeah, I remember seeing that somewhere.
We had an entire conversation about Family Guy and Meg yesterday.
Yeah, on Moo's stream. Do not plap the pizza.
Do not the pizza.
Do not. I'm gonna toe the line of my own age rating here. You see, if you roll the pizza up like a burrito while it's still warm.
White.
Wait. Didn't year
Such
one
a
it
white
sadly?
thing to do.
We were 5 short when we got to spring year 2. Oh, see, I guess we do start in spring. For some reason, I was thinking that spring, that the transition between spring and summer was when the year rolled over in Stardew. Incorrect assumption. Sushi and Pos seem to very much appreciate my jokes.
Such a white thing to do.
What do you do with the still warm, now cylindrical pizza then, Connor? Hump. It's like a calzone and a burrito. That's all. No reason to be concerned. Pascal's losing it about the white comment. It's true, I am tragically very white. Lava, no, I don't want your lava.
You don't want a romantic volcano song?
The sauce is too spicy.
That's such a white thing to say.
Yeah. Me when the potatoes are salted. No, it's too spicy.
Your ancestors are frowning on you.
Pascal is, lava. Pascal is not lava. Pascal is a proud Hispanic person, so I'm sure they are crying a little on the inside. Got a cylindrical object stuck in your pizza zone, and you need to remove it without damaging it. What size is the cylinder? Small. Leave me alone. I know exactly which Reddit post this is. Oh, the gas is there again. I'm not getting away from this gas, am I?
No.
Mean to me. They sound so cute, but they're so mean. They bully my rudder butt.
Your what?
Rudder butt. Otters have a rudder butt. You guess you're just built different because you have a really high spice tolerance.
I do too.
It's one part genetic and one part your exposure to it. Gas sounds are actually sort of cat sounds. Yes.
You know the one chip challenge?
Piglins.
I've casually eaten that chip.
Piglins. Oh lordy.
Well, it wasn't even really that spicy, honestly.
Yeah. Whereas I am very spice intolerant, but I also grew up very picky. So I've lived off of safe foods for many years. Piglin's driplessness alert. Set phasers to scramble. Also, hi Kasawa. Hi. It's called a thwappy. It's called whatever I wanted to call it because it's my butt. It has a thwappy, but the whole unit, that is for directing propulsion in water. Ergo, rudder butt.
As long as you don't get stuck in a rut.
The air in ergo stands for derriere. Absolute unit. People appreciate Shoodle so much. I'm so glad for that. Oh, okay, so I traveled in this direction way too much, but we're Oh, actually, I took a screenshot. We are making some progress. Hi, oinkers. The ludes. What? More hoglins. Oh, portal. Portal in sight. Yes. Okay. I live. Your main theory is it's part your grandfather who grew up in Kenya, and part you just having a lot of curries when you were young. Yeah? No? It's a good thing.
Do
Sorry.
you mind?
I'll just let me know when to come out. You're okay with spicy, but you're definitely on the weaker tolerance side, at least by Hispanic metric. Yeah, valid. Everyone's built a little different. And
You're just built wrong.
Everyone can also body train themselves if they try hard enough, but they don't have to. It's okay to just be different. Okay, let's make a giant dummy pole of quartz.
I already mined all mine.
I'm gonna make my dummy pole of quartz then.
Alright, do you want my fortune pickaxe?
What level is it? I'll compare to mine.
Fortune 3.
Oh, mine is Fortune 3 as well.
Okay. Fortune 3 is the highest you can go, right?
I believe so. I've never seen Fortune IV.
Fortune Ivy?
Roman numerals.
I didn't know fortune was poisonous.
Roman numerals didn't have to be like that. They didn't have to be like that.
But they are like that.
Is there
Alright,
a
after
bird?
making them into blocks, I have a stack and a half.
Is there a bird tweeting in the background of your stuff? Hi, Imp!
Imp.
Unless, I don't think that's in my music. I think you have a bird audible.
Me?
Yeah.
No bird.
Interesting.
At least I don't think there is.
It sounded like kooky koolili.
Oh yeah, there probably is. My window's open because it's really warm.
Okay. Kooky koolili. What is that? I should know that.
It could just be Connor though.
That is not a sound my budgies make. Do we hear Borb?
But yeah, I've got a lot of trees by my house, so a lot of birds.
Lovely.
Including a cherry blossom tree directly outside my window.
Aww. Fantastic. Our regions aren't terribly different from each other, so there's a chance that I might be able to ID them, but I'm just not as good of a birder as some people in my family. Also, Imp said, I'm not here.
Yes, you are, Imp. I see you.
Who is friend? This is Akko. Actually, let me give you a shout out.
What?
Blah, blah, blah. No underscore or underscore?
No underscore, just Akofea.
That always trips me up. Akko also streams, including a little bit of D&D, a little bit of Minecraft, a little bit of Overwatch, yeah? Sometimes you do Overwatch?
Sometimes, but Overwatch is annoying, so not always.
You're valid.
In fact, very rarely.
But yeah, she is a Gwym Weeper.
Boop.
D&D insta-followed. Excellent. You are engaging in the propaganda.
propaganda. What you taking a look at?
The Twitch account of Akofea. Are they
There's nothing there.
Pascal's asking if you're edible. Would you care to answer that yourself?
Technically, but only once.
The silence and repeated breaths, and you're like, how do I approach this?
Yeah, I'm technically edible, but only once.
Imp says they're coming to check if you're edible now.
Of course they are.
We're just gonna hear like a Flintstones-esque chomp sound effect. Yes! I have a disc of Hanna-Barbera sound effects that I should, like, offload and use somewhere. Imp says mostly edible.
Again, only once, because you will die. Because I am death.
Everyone has the pass to eat lava, but only once. And if they don't use it during their lifetime, you cannot pass it on to someone else. Starts prepping fajitas mix. I think a death fajita would be... Why are you like this?
I left enough at the bottom for you to pillar back up.
I'm shooting you with my mind lasers. I'm shoving your soul down interdimensional stairs.
I shot you with my actual laser.
Pew pew! Spaghetti with lava sauce has enough calories to sustain a person for the rest of their lives. For the rest of their life. You're not incorrect. Connor got autocorrected to Connor. No worries. People do it all the time. It's nice to see who does pay attention, but I'm never gonna be mad at someone. Why are you like... Why?
You went fully sideways. Like, you were running in, and then all of a sudden you were just, like, over here.
Yeah.
That was hysterical.
It's how momentum works. That was the equivalent of getting hit by a truck.
I'm not that big.
Well, in terms of force. It's not like you slammed your body into me, you just punched me really hard. Be mad, be angry, be a hater, go to war.
No, bad.
I don't have...
Don't make me get the spray bottle, Imp.
I don't have the energy to spend on being angry. Being a happy person is much easier, in my opinion. That's kind of a lie, though. It takes a lot of effort to also, like, train yourself to be a happy person, but once you're there, like, once you're in it, it's like... You can get yourself into a mode. Switching modes is hard, but once you're there, it's better to be in a good mode than a bad mode. Ooh, Imp is lurking. Thank you. Good to see you. Does someone need to get hit by a truck? Ah, yes. Pascal can supply. Steals all of my left socks. No. Akko, how do you feel about one of the next projects being setting up some kind of apartment to move all of these villagers into so that their golem spawning is controlled?
Well, I did want to have villagers within the certain buildings. Like, for example, the food villagers can go in the grocer.
True. Properly
But
planned.
also, the village behind where we're building, like all the way back there, is where we're going to build the apartment, like the living district. So
Okay.
that would be a big project on its own.
See, dripstone works well horizontal, not vertical. You were trying to farm it vertically. Like a fool.
Yeah. Look, I was told it would work, so I tried it.
It will work eventually. Like, you're not incorrect, but... Oh. CP. At this point, I should just put a bed into every single building.
At this point, just carry a bed with you.
No, because then you pick it up and it's gonna swoosh your spawn point.
Okay, and?
I
It's not like we spawn all that far from here. Just don't die.
will get lost. Just don't die, says the person who repeatedly targets me with violence.
But do I ever kill you? No.
Oh, you have. How do you farm it horizontally? I'm talking about having as many dripstone blocks producing points at a time, whereas Akko off-screen had one single dripstone with one very long vertical chamber. So can someone spell friend's name? Yes. Aquafia.
Eh.
It better not have Aquafia VT after it.
It doesn't.
Okay, good. Make more smaller spikes rather than long ones. Exactly. Each dripstone can, have a chance of producing
Okay,
a
but
point.
big dripstone, cool.
Big drippy.
And really good weapon.
Okay, reloading the clay machine.
Claymore.
Wait, that might be the perfect name for this building. Like, we want to put like a
Claymore?
business on it.
Yeah, sure.
Claymore drips and drops.
Claymore drips and bits.
Drips and bits. Cause the clay dries because we have dripstone points below it too. This is the dripstone building at this point.
I'm taking some of the clay balls to start making more bricks.
Absolutely. That's what they're there for. A claymore, both a cool sword and an explosive device. When are we gonna invent an explosive sword and call it the claymore squared? This sounds like some artificer BS, which I'm all here for.
Unfortunately, the thing about that sword is it's one-time use.
Not if it's made right, or if it's magic. It can be magic.
Well, the thing is, you'll be too close to it, otherwise the explosion will be too small.
It's not that the sword can only be fired once, it's that the user can only fire it once, and then it gets passed down.
Exactly.
Both amazing and a terrible idea. Listen.
The kamikaze claymore.
Yeah. Oh, also, for those who are seeing this role for the first time, I acquired every cat.
Hey, Jelly. Hey, Jelly.
The sweetest of girls.
Hello.
The sweetest of girls. Yes, this is
May you
every
rest
cat.
in peace.
Kashawa sniffers. Are you smelling cats? Are you a cat sniffer? A certified cat sniffer? It can be like blinks on the edge of a blade. So every time you swing it, it explodes.
I'm
Yeah.
on the no-no area.
I know how to get there. Ah! Well, fine. I guess that's why it's a no-no area. We should make
Cat perch.
We should make a cat cafe. We're going for 1920s, so I don't know if that would be a thing. However, sprinkling cats in buildings, bodega cats and such, Yes.
We do already have a speakeasy.
Oh, yeah.
Which, you know what? Let's show them. Come on.
A cat speakeasy, lovely. Like, what's his name on My Hero Academia?
Huh?
They're likely referring...
I'm confused.
They're likely referring to the Claymore? Cat speakeasy? Lackadaisy? True.
Welcome to the speakeasy.
Oh yeah, hello, cleric.
Even though this is his station I tested, he doesn't want to restock.
I wonder if it's because... I was going to suggest maybe it's because they don't have an open skylight above them, but that shouldn't be a thing. That was taken out...
He's got plenty of light and everything, I already checked.
It was taken out years ago. Ooh, speaking of indie films, an indie animated pilot that I worked on has dropped today called Mugshot.
Ooh.
It's called Mugshot and Pollen. You can find it for free on YouTube.
What brings you here on the day of my daughter's wedding?
I'm here to bring you illuminating information.
I have half a mind just to shoot you where you stand.
Understandable. Come on. Ah, that was a close shave.
Don't forget guns have multiple bullets.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Now get out of here with your...
Can I name it again?
Stupid sales.
Let me go get a link to it. Oop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. And then I will drop it in chat. Then everyone...
He's a bad, but he's my work slave. He's supposed to work 24/7.
Okay. Copy link. Here you go. It's the goods.
Rival gang is here.
Those are pillagers.
Yeah, let's see if we can get this dude to get shot and killed by his allies. Come on, Connor.
Trying to figure out which ones are on you and which ones are on me. That's the hard thing. Yeah!
Yes!
Well, at some point, doing a raid could be interesting.
Yeah, but I don't think we should do it in New York.
Link spam in chat. Mods! Kill! Hi, Yuriko! Hey!
Hi, Yuriko!
If you want to toggle the maid outfit, you can toggle the maid outfit. It's there to be toggled. I, however, will not clean anything. Oh, they have the cutest emotes.
Let's see, so...
Maid time.
Let's see, so... Do we want to keep working on the dock, or do we want to start terraforming and expanding back that way towards the, housing district?
Yuriko has the biggest eyes right now. The things that I have an itch to do is to fill in more of the buildings here and move the ship. That's what's consuming my brain right now.
Okay, leave the ship for now.
Grr, snarl, grr.
We could definitely build more buildings, but we don't want to overdo it either. I feel like having an open-air market on the dock might be good, so we could do that in an area, like, right around here.
So, like, smaller stalls and stuff?
Yeah, smaller stalls, like, think the... fuck, where is it?
Mods, Creases, Jordans. You're gonna start a fight. Make the store Little House.
There's a very famous like open air market that's just tons of like fresh fish and everything, huge business, and it's very, very popular.
I could give a general Google.
Even if it's not like over in this giant blank area, we could do it over like over here, where the end of the road is. Like going towards the end of the dock over here.
Yeah, that's actually where
like the road leads into it.
Oh, yeah, I think that's a very good idea. Hold on, let me get some scaffolding to mark stuff with. Should trap a slime somewhere so this becomes Goo York City.
Mods, ban them.
No! If eventually we make like a sewage or a subway or a tunnel system below, putting some quote-unquote slime NPCs would be very cute. You get only the slimiest of guys working the underground.
I mean, we will eventually have to expand your sewer system.
I just clicked on a chest thinking that I could go to sleep in it. Putting myself away into my box. Don't forget to add...
No, this is New York, not Florida.
Don't forget to add gators, axolotls. Delightful.
Oh yeah, your chat hasn't seen the tax office yet, have they?
Not the new tax office. You want me to stick my nose in here?
Have they seen the stock of our minerals?
Yes, but that's been quite some time since we've been on.
These are all from basically one mining trip.
Mining cat. Meow. The goods.
Meow.
These are not hollow. Cat behavior.
Definitely not hollow.
You will eat in this box. Lovely.
Okay.
Fantastic.
And then up here is the tax office.
At some point I want to
We're
add...
still gonna decorate it more.
At some point I want to add more lava areas. Akko. How come it's always the prettiest girls who have the biggest clocks? We need a spider to bite a villager to get Spider-Man. This is 1920s, so I think we would end up with Spider Noir, but that's fine by me. I like him. How far?
All the way.
We cannot encourage people to drive into the ocean.
Oh no, this isn't where the road's going. The road's stopping there. This is just going to be an open air market.
So it turns into footpath.
Yeah. And we're going to have stalls going all the way up to right up against the end of the dock. Well, maybe not like a stall at the end of the dock, maybe a seating area so people can look out.
Oh, like a little... What's the word? Not like a gazebo, but something you sit under.
A gazebo?
But square.
A pavilion?
Yeah!
Yeah, kinda. I was thinking more so, the stalls on the, in a line on both sides, and then at the end, just an area to sit, where you can look out over.
Pavilion.
Maybe even an extended little, dock area with some seats.
I'll drive us to the ocean. Okay, we can stop here. We can stop. Wait, stop. Stop! Splash. Your Uber has arrived.
Hello, I am Uber Java.
I've never been to Ubu Java. Boop.
Okay, that might bug me a bit.
It's temporary.
The road is 5 wide, so it's even in the middle. This, however, is not even in the middle.
Unless you are offering to move those buildings over by 1 block, swallow it.
Or we could move this side over, like, inward by 1.
These docks are uniform
So that everything's...
with each other.
This is gonna bug me.
It will be much less noticeable when we have the buildings in.
Maybe we could move this dock over by 1? Like the whole dock over by 1?
When I say that they are uniform with each other, I mean that the widths of the ins and the outs are consistent every end to end.
Yeah, well, we can make this one just 1 wider so that it is better. Because this is seriously gonna bug me.
I'm gonna shave you. I mean, at that point, just introduce World Edit. You get a message like, "Hello, it's your Uber driver. I'm outside." And then a guy peeks out of a submarine and shouts, "Over here!"
Over here.
Delightful. Oh yeah, some of this dock isn't finished. I need more cracked brick.
Oh, we have tons of cracked brick.
Oh yeah, it's not too much that needs to be added in, so... It's mostly fine.
Yeah, well, I can probably look past it, but it is going to be a little annoying.
I believe that because we're not extending the road itself, and, like, we're about to fill the space in with a bunch of stuff, it will become very unnoticeable. Yeah. Especially if...
And if we stagger the shops, like, back and forth-ish, we could probably make the illusion that they're equal.
Exactly.
Because if we have them just all the shops 1 line, then it's But if we have them, like, staggered a bit too far forward, a bit too far back, whatever...
Exactly where I was
probably
going.
Will give a decent illusion.
Yeah, because there's no way that people would actually set up stalls in a perfect line.
No. Plus, it would give more life to the area.
Yeah. Are you mocking me?
No.
Why not?
We should set up certain, like, grab a ton of signs and just sort of, like, and more of these things, scaffolding, and set up just, like, little perimeters of what each shop is going to be. And then we can alternate building certain shops.
Have some scaff.
I think this should be the entrance. So we have like a proper like arced entrance.
A gate?
Not a gate, but like here.
Not a gate, but like a gate.
More arced, like
Well, yes, but scaffolding is not great for arcs. So much effort. A gate, Iriko says, spelling it like gay.
Yes, Iriko, a gate. What the heck is going on? Why is there randomly one on the other side now?
I'm just gonna... fall. You're strong, boy, but not strong enough. Fall. Scaffolding is a very good block, but it also confuses me very much. Oh. Okay. Oh. What? Oop. Did you just break that? Did you just break that? I worked so hard for that one block. Is that one? What? We want to enter the gate. Teamwork. Cooks in the kitchen. It passes. I feel like it would actually, like, the poles would be one wider because you would want, like, sidewalk area where people walk in through. If you think about it, an arch is a gate because it's not straight. Delightful. Ooh. Okay, now we are doing some little stall stuff, it appears. When I do the corners of stuff, I like to also put a little vertical just to kind of show, like, an uppy dimensionality. Okay. That sheep has been getting closer and closer, I swear it. Ooh, we can also start reclaiming this, where we do have the shapes of stuff put in. A wolf in sheep's clothing waiting to ambush. See, I was thinking about calling it a bizarre sheep. You watched Mugshot and Pollen! Cute, lots of things going on? Yeah! The director, Pia, has been working on it for a good couple of years. So the fact that it gets to be seen finally is just... I love it. I'm so happy. Turn your back on that ship and suddenly there are 3 wolves inside of you. That sheep. 3 wolves inside of you. They are biting and ripping and tearing. You are snack. Ooh. The sheep has entered the market. I don't trust that sheep. Also, chat, I don't know if you've noticed, but these torches, I have lovingly placed each and every one to be in an exacting grid pattern so that there are no light level 0 spawning locations with no overlap between the torches. The only art you want to see is the concept. Pascal! Pascal! I'm too ace for this, Pascal! I'm a little ace boy. Admire it, but also please get therapy. You come into my house. I show you my torches. Oh, okay. Akko has some that are irregular squares, as well as some that are butted up directly next to each other, and some with no irregular spacing. But that is a lot better variety than I have going on, I think. Let's make this one an irregular square then. Oh, hi Ace! Hi! Cowboy time? This New York isn't big enough for the both of us? Joke over. Costume change. Whoosh. Hi Ace. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. It's good to see you. This is probably gonna be better off. Another one in. Sorry, Dad. You look for other men. I don't get it.
So Connor.
Hi.
What I'm thinking for this one over here, this one that I have like with this as well, over in this area, is this being like a restaurant with a, at this point, like an open air, like a dining area that you could just like walk into.
Yeah.
But it's technically part of the restaurant.
I think this, like a dockside seating over here would be really cute. And then this is more like a public sort of, it's both a front door and like public seating for the bazaar.
Yeah. I have a lot of variation. I wanted it to be realistic to the like boardwalks and stuff I've been to, where they have depth, and some are butted up right next to each other. Some have little like alleyways behind them.
Yeah. No,
Some of them are irregularly shaped. Some of them are built within that irregular like gap. Some of them are. I might even do one that's like a 2-story one where you go through an alleyway to get to the second area.
Cray.
And be like technically a half floor.
I greatly appreciate that.
Because over in Ocean City, Maryland, my favorite tattoo shop is like that. You go into a staircase in an alleyway up to it.
Delightful.
Which I know sounds sketch as fuck, but it's awesome.
Listen, if the tattoo parlor isn't a little sketch, then it's posh.
It's tattoo, hookah, all of that.
It's posh, which makes it scarier.
Mm-hmm.
We've gone over that
his
one.
Mustache? No thanks.
We've gone over that one. My memory is a donk. Are we? Who punched a torch out here? One of my very exacting torch placements.
No clue.
I'll riot.
Bedtime.
I was gonna use that one.
I placed it myself.
Wait, did you place it in front of my face?
Yes! You were literally looking at me when I did it.
Rewind the video. Zoom in. Enhance. I won't believe until I see it in post.
I pulled it out of my ender chest.
Ace says they eated it.
What did you eat? The torch?
Yeah, did that hurt your mouth? Did that do a little sizzle? Okay, I think we need to do some tree farming. Wood is something that I think isn't super in stock.
If I can get another efficiency 4 book, I can upgrade my axe to be efficiency 5. I think we have someone who sells efficiency.
You mean you just spit on the fire? I see. Okay, what I'll do is I will pre-plant a big ol' block of oak and some spruce.
Okay. I've got a spruce thing you can place behind my house.
For the double-wide trees?
Yeah.
I think I've actually been slowly replacing those blocks. Yeah, I love that oak trees, you can just smash them up against each other and they're like, this is fine. The infestation grows. Akko, have you seen the Shoodle?
Huh?
The Shoodle.
Yeah.
At this point, they're becoming chat's equivalent of a tribble. we're
I don't know what that is.
Gremlins. We are entering danger territory with them.
So they were fed past midnight?
The multiplication rate is concerning. Conspiring. Ooh, a cherry tree. I'm gonna have to take down this cherry tree.
No, not my cherry tree.
But it's on the pad.
No, behind my house.
Oh, I see it. Conspiring. There are schemers. There are conspiring schemers in my chat. Otter soup? No.
Ooh, otter soup.
No. Not allowed.
Otter soup, but it's not made of otter. It's made for otters. It has mussels. It has urchin. It has clams. Like a jambalaya.
Oh, seafood jambalaya. Oh, nom 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 nom. Otter soup is just soup made for otters. It's clam soup. Delightful.
It's like a clam chowder, but not chowder.
I have leftover crab to eat after stream.
Also, Connor, we can probably go grab some bone meal down in the Skelly farm that's right there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not desperate to get the supplies fast, but you are correct. You learned how to make resource packs, and it's shockingly easy to replicate stuff. For example, you can quickly make Shoodle into the Totem of Undying.
Ooh, do that, and then send us the resource pack.
I believe Ace is in at Hell. Ooh, do we want to just chop down all these trees that are here?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
So yeah, we will see Ace in the near future. Akko's soup made from her hair and fingernails. Restraining order moment. Certified restraining order. I can't say that for Akko.
What did I just hear?
Akko's soup made from her hair and fingernails. Is there any special powers that you would get from hair of death soup?
You would just die. Ingesting any part of death is a death wish.
Trapped in the advertisement cage. True. I'm trying to come out of our
Fresh
cage.
leaves are pretty good, so I'm gonna grab some.
Ooh, gotcha. Yeah, having some supplies for bushes is good.
Bushies.
Soup of kills you instantly.
Soup of instant death, yes.
Soup that makes you blind for 3 days. Feed it to naughty children. That's an actual thing, apparently. You're mad? You're back, though? Turning Shoodle into the Totem of Undying. If you make that, you know I want to see it. You know I want to see it.
Send us the resource pack so we can use it.
Gonna pull a Deadpool and make death your last meal. You can do it in under like 5 minutes. Ace, do you have any experience with Minecraft mod packs or data packs beyond just the visual stuff? Because at some point I will actually be looking for someone to assist me with some more complicated Minecraft data pack stuff. I can't say how soon, but I have silly little ideas. Shoopdle? Shoodle soup? I think that would taste like shoe rubber. That has to be the most upsetting flavor in the world. You're intrigued, but you only just started and learned how the resource file works. Resource files work. Noted. At some point, I'll give up the ghost and probably, like, put, like, some money towards paying someone to do this for me. Gonna be eaten from the inside? It's gonna be like a Grey Goose scenario. If you eat the shoodle soup, you become more shoodles. And you just fall apart into a little pile of them, and they scatter, and you're gone. Oh, there was a kitty meow. I might get yelled at by Graham. Any moment now. So I can't help but notice that our bees have gone missing.
Yeah. Did you eat them?
I told you I don't like spicy food.
Rippy probably ate them. He likes spicy food.
If at some point we do a greenhouse build, that would be a very good location to keep newbies, in my opinion.
Yeah, we could totally,
Victorian-esque.
Actually, on the top of this building I'm building, we could make the roof like a glass greenhouse. And
Which building?
the building I'm currently building.
The tax office? The grocer?
The top of the grocer. Only the bottom floor is the grocer. So the second floor I don't have anything for yet, and then I don't have a design roof, so we could do like a greenhouse or partial greenhouse for the roof.
A grocer/greenhouse is the strangest combination I've ever heard.
Only the bottom floor is the grocer.
Yeah, but just brain.
Plus, I mean, it's really only gonna be for like veggies and stuff, since all the fish and stuff's gonna be at the open air market.
Keep newbies in the greenhouse. Makes sense, they're greenhorns. Zathy, I'm gonna shake you like a can of soda and pull your tab. I think the worst mistake ever was teaching me how to speak English.
You learned how to speak English? When are you gonna start?
I'm trying. Ooh, having these allays to pick up items from farming the trees is actually gonna be really nice. Why was that light switch? See, I'm on the ace spectrum.
Wait, what line?
Talking about shaking someone like a can of soda and pulling their tab.
Oh.
I'm on the ace spectrum, so sometimes I say things and the insinuations go over my head, but everyone else sees them. They look directly at them and they're like, Connor, what? And I'm like, huh? Huh? Don't do that! Pops. The way the foam is drawn reveals the kind of thing you're using the glue brush.
Spunks.
I hate this. Ooh, it has respawned
Hey, Connor.
food. Yeah?
Do you feel confident going to the nether and getting the nether wood?
Ooh! I don't know where Crimson Wood is, but the teal warped wood, that will be an easy get.
Yeah.
would happily agree to
Take a
that.
gold helmet.
I have a need for
Or gold
shoes.
boots or something.
Shoes. Oh,
Go
goodness.
over to the chest by the sausage factory, and I'm sure you'll find a fully repaired pair.
We have
Like the barrel directly outside of it, I mean.
we have some very peeping birds. Crimsonwood is a biome.
Yeah, not mine this time.
Same name. Yes. When I say I don't know where to find them, I mean in this world. Whereas for the warped forest, I know very precisely where a biome for that is.
Well, you have the cords for the portal now, so
Yeah!
you can go exploring.
I can get
I would
lost.
take a shulker with you to put the wood in, put that in an ender chest in case you get lost and end up dying.
That sounds efficient.
Because you could always just put the stuff in the ender chest, and if you get lost, just die. Then all your stuff is in the ender chest, and you don't have to worry.
Why would I be smart about it?
Because I'm telling you to be.
Your brain understood shulker as choker. You gotta be fashionable. If you're not fashionable,
Yeah, take a choker to the nether.
if you're not fashionable, the fashion police, also known as hoglins, will come and beat you up on sight. Never be smart about anything. It's a trap. Exactly. I'm shaking your hand. You understand me. I was smart for like 6 years to get a 4.0 in high school and then sneak away with like really high grades in college, and I've turned my brain off completely and I've never looked back. Pascal is asking if you're a dummy mommy.
Me? I mean, to some people maybe, but
I think I want... Yeah, I can also get the warped blocks themselves if I bring my silk stuff. You're in university and having to use your brain is a pain. Help. I believe in you. It's temporary. You're so...
I don't. It's imp.
You're so strong and and pure of heart and dumb of ass. They can only make you use your brain for so long.
Pure of heart, dumb of ass.
You're also using the pack you made for another offer as a quick basis. Whoa. Are you telling me that the pink pink otter has a pack? No hesitation, just because I said so. True. I'm imagining Pascal just like waving like a bit of heat off of their face, like so demanding.
Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta be, especially with Connor, because Connor's autistic.
You made all the diamonds pink! And the axes are custom, that's adorable. I'm not diagnosed with autism, but like...
As someone with autism, you definitely set off my autism dar.
I am peer-reviewed by a number of people.
Critics are raving. Oh, pink diamonds would be amazing.
Pink snacks.
Nom nom. The pile of diamond ore we have just turns pink. And replace redstone with Connor's face. Like,
What?
the ore just has little pieces of Connor's face in it.
Why? Like it's meat chunks?
No. Because, it's used to make awesome things.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I'm very confused. Can confirm Connor's probably one of us. Well, that's like the statistic wherein people who identify as some form of gender variation are 6 times likelier to be on the autistic spectrum because gender itself is such a social construct. Therein, people are more likely to not feel very attached to their birth sex as their gender. So the fact that I am sitting here, gender fluid, on the ace spectrum, making the weirdest little noises as I play a game intended for children, and living my absolute best life. You could take some evidence from that, but the important part is I'm happy, and I function.
Happy, happy, happy.
Yeah. Readers added context they thought people might want to know. Autism. Add that to every one of my art posts where I am showing off one of my original characters, and we will have an accurate description of the kinds of things that I do with my free time. You vibe with gender fluid friends? Heck yes. Gender is a sandbox, and I am crunching on the sand. It's something I did as a child. I would chew on sand a little bit.
I feel like everyone's done that at one point or another.
For snaps. I would also chew on the zippers on, like, jackets and stuff until I could taste a little bit of the, like, metallicness. Oh, and then I had a period...
Everyone's a little autistic.
I had a period as a child where I was always, like, biting on, like, the collar of my shirt, so I'd have, like, a wet area on the front of my shirt. Anyways, I'm neurotypical. Liar.
Connor, that is a very common autistic thing, just so you know.
Yeah. The only thing I am diagnosed with is generalized anxiety, but, like, isn't everyone...
Also a rather common autistic trait.
Like, it's probably as a result of, like, constant masking, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't surprise me. You also did that, mainly biting on sweaters. You chewed on dirt until you bit a worm. Then you felt bad because you hurt the worm, so you stopped. Imp. That's so precious.
Bottom.
I am shaking your hand. It's a delight. Thank you. What?
Just imp.
Yeah. Just imp. Okay, I can bring some, like, warped nylium and some mushrooms to the surface, and we can farm those.
Sure.
Like, we have endless bone meal, and that's, like once you have nylium and the mushroom, it is exponential from there. Also, this lets me clear out some of the spawn area just to be a little bit nicer, which is very pleasing. As someone who is lucky to get a diagnosis early, wow, were you surprised how many of the things you did, things they called signs, were things you just thought everyone did? Yeah. I mean, if something is natural to you, then, you know, why question it? If it's harmless, if it's natural, if it feels pleasing, if it, you know, doesn't interrupt your daily life, there's no reason to, like, look at other people and say, huh. I wonder...
Water refill time.
Oh, wah wah. I wonder if they engage in the basic habits that make my life, livable. A few days ago, you saw your English teacher at the medieval fantasy con you visited, and you told him you forgot about an assignment. He said he felt too lazy to correct them, so he added a week to the deadline. That is the pinnacle of college experience, is knowing that your professors are also putting off the deadlines. A lot of the times, they are completely on your side, and it's delightful. Look, I had one professor in college who was kind of a hellion in the sense that it was meant to be a script writing class. I'll let that meme play. It was meant to be a script writing class, but she basically turned it into a horror movie watching class. Which is not something we signed up for, and a couple of us were sensitive to that sort of stuff. And the other thing is, there's already a horror movie film class at that school. So she was basically choosing to teach us the wrong class. And when a couple of us told her that the movies that she was picking were, like, genuinely giving us, like, anxiety and, like, peeking off, like, some of, like, our problems, she got really combative and defensive about it. And this just sort of...
Tell me you're toxic without telling me you're toxic.
This kept going. Like, we would ask to not watch certain films because they were disgusting. The first film she showed us was an indie film, a black and white indie film, where a woman pulls a clog of hair out of her kitchen sink, and it turns out to be a fetus. And the fetus turns into a hairy adult man who she shaves and accidentally cuts and, like, does, like, adult things with. And, like, that was our introduction to what she wanted to show us. And so after repeated, like, hey, please stop showing us these really gross films and stuff, she started talking bad about us to other students, to the point where one of my friends was like, oh, I was talking to the professor privately about my assignment, and she was like, I'm so glad that you're not X and Y, because they just try and get out of the assignments. And so we had reported her behavior to a higher up multiple times, and it became such a problem that the school chose not to continue her contract. So technically I beefed so hard with a professor that I got them fired. Oh.
I mean, that's on them, though.
Yeah. And it wasn't just me. It was a number of students who were absolutely just grossed out. But she was treating us like we were, like, special snowflakes, like we were being, like too, like, overly sensitive.
Not to mention, she was being paid to teach a certain class and wasn't teaching that class.
We did do some script writing stuff, but it was not the majority of the class.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want me to wander around the Nether to try and find a crimson biome?
I mean, you don't have to. I just thought it would be good to get some of that wood for, possibly variation of building, you know?
Okay, before I do that, then, I'm gonna set up a grow zone for the warped Nylium.
Actually, let me check if we have any. We do have warped fungus, so we could grow that. As for that wood, we do not have any of that wood, no.
What we need is the crimson nylium, because I do have the crimson mushroom. It's just that they can only grow on the respective nylium. Yeah. I can, you can change the name of items if I have any requests. Gosh, what are some silly things that I call things? There's a number of things that I've given misnomers to, but it's not coming to mind. I'll think about that. One of your teachers was an a-hole for the entire semester and was very prideful. At the exam, he decided to not include half of the class, who was taught by another guy, and just asked a question with a very transphobic vibe. You just replied no, and barely passed the class. He also got bonked by the student union.
As he should.
I actually don't know what a student union is for. It sounds kind of obvious. But
yeah, well, neither does the student union usually.
Akko, do you mind if the nylium is grown out front of your house for now, or do you want them, like, out back? I want it near the skeleton farm for the purpose of bone meal, but I would be cramping your aesthetics. Henceforth, your opinion here is golden.
I mean, we could put it closer to the bone farm then.
Yes, less
and then,
lit up in that area.
just have an area specifically for that.
Yeah, it just means I have to light up some more of this area, because it is icky. It's gross over here. They bonk teachers when they get out of line. Campaign to avoid some bad policies, ask for better schedules, and get you some holidays.
Some holy days?
It's not the worst pronunciation possible. I feel like the term I would more so associate with those activities is student council, as opposed to a student union.
Student union, well, I mean, I feel like a student union would probably be a better example. A student council more so just feels like, oh yeah, let's take this school vacation. These will be the senior prank days.
So it's a more juvenile high school term to call it a student council?
Yeah.
Whereas student union implies more business.
Yeah, like a union, It's
yes.
a collective with the best interest of that group at heart, whereas the student council is sort of just, let's do something fun. We don't actually have any power.
That's fair.
It's like a teacher's union.
I understand the perspective of the terminology.
Okay, I'm thinking we do, like, right over here directly next to the thing.
You remember you were in a Starbucks and you met a teacher who was complaining about a student who asked her to not misgender them. And you asked her if it was hard, and she took offense to that. It's so difficult. It's so difficult to not call people a name that I made up. They said that their name was Jeffrey, but they look like a Kevin to me, so I'm just gonna keep calling them a Kevin because it takes so much effort. That's what people who talk like pronouns is difficult sound like to me. You can't just decide.
People who talk like, pronouns are so difficult. At that point, I just, like, misgender them until they get the hint.
Yeah.
Like, if you're not gonna be kind enough to gender people correctly, you're not gonna get gendered correctly. Fuck you.
It was awkward, yeah. call for strikes, and have a place at the University Direction Council. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I see. Okay. I will put mine closer to yours. Another thing that's silly to me about people who just aren't, like, attentive to people's preferred terms is the fact that they will put so much energy into other arbitrary parts of who you are as a person. Like, I'm probably dyscalculic, which means that I kind of struggle with numbers in the way a dyslexic person might mishandle letters. And that's very likely a direct result of having a parent who is diagnosed low-level dyslexic. And that can be hereditarily shared that way. So I do not keep track of people's birthdays well. It takes a lot of effort for me to keep birthdays in my head. But people will make such a big deal. Oh, no, Akko. No. We want a big plane because the way you get more mushrooms is by bone mealing the mycelium itself. But yeah, so, like, I've met people who, by principle, say, well, I'm not gonna try to remember your pronouns because that's a lot to remember, but they will still keep track of your exact birthday and, like, all these different numerical things that are just straight up impossible for me to, like, nail down without an incredible amount of effort and self-quizzing. And I look at that and I see laziness. It's effing bullshit. Yeah. They don't think it's malicious, but it feels malicious to be on the receiving end. All this makes you realize the craziest thing that happened in your school. 3 year 13 students think American equivalent would be last year of college, being arrested for drug possession. The school did not reveal what drug most suspecting of weed. Oh, yeah. That's not uncommon at all. Like, people get that sort of self-exploratory stuff out, like, right before they're meant to hit the workforce, because that's when you start having to be more responsible for yourself. It's like the last bastion.
You have a hoe, right?
Yes! In fact, I will dummy pillar up to the top and I can clear out what's there. Feels like it comes with it not being able to be wrong. True. I default to this thing that I think it would help a lot of people to adopt into their mannerisms. When I've gotten someone's pronouns or perhaps even their name wrong and I'm corrected, my default response to the person correcting me is to say thank you. Because they are helping me by letting me know, like, what needs to be corrected. They don't have to correct me. They could choose to just let me mill along incorrectly. They're choosing to put effort towards helping me refer to people and keep people in my good graces. But a lot of people's responses to being corrected is defensiveness or aggression. And I don't get it. Like, and that's probably
self-entitlement.
Yeah. It's also probably part of I'm neurodivergent is you know, being a bit thicker skinned to correction too is I probably just don't understand the perspective very well.
And also, you know, being neurodivergent and everything, we've been corrected so many times throughout our life.
That's true.
Everything we do has to be corrected because it's not the way the neurotypicals want it to be. That's
true. Is that I'm probably, like, quote-unquote trained a little bit more towards it from childhood. It's also how I worked with my grandmother to get her to a point where she uses my current name. She didn't, like, throw any hate in my direction, but she was very... How should I put? She was resistant to the effort of moving away from my birth name. And she did that boomer thing that older people will do, where when they make the mistake and they call you the wrong name, they will socially flog themselves about it. They will make it a big deal about how they messed up and how difficult it is. And the way that I handled that coming from her is, instead of making a big deal about it with her, I would respond with something along the lines of, you try so hard every time, and that's all I need from you. That's all I want to see from you. You are doing a fantastic job. I love how much effort you're putting in. Stuff like that. I would praise them instead when they notice that they made a mistake. And eventually, it fizzled out completely. She does a better job with my name than my biological dad does. And that's not like my dad doesn't dislike my name either. He's actually really prone to calling me my sibling's name on accident.
Every parent is.
Exactly. But genuinely, like, I Pavloved my grandma. I am a little bit of a psychology hobbyist. So being able to, like, move through tough social situations like that with intention is something that I'm very fascinated by. People in general don't want you to apologizing. Apologizing invokes, like, pity, but not correcting their behavior. Thanking people is so much stronger. Yes, I have found an immense power in targeted optimism and targeted kindness. And that sounds like such a weapon to phrase it like that, but...
It's manipulative.
It would be...
You're toxic, you're manipulative.
Oh my god. It would be manipulative if it were disingenuine. But I do pull a lot of this from the heart. And it did start as a fake it till you make it, because I was a much more depressed person. But, you know, training yourself is also part of, you know, getting there, I think. And so if faking it till you making it is at its core also lying, then I guess I have told a lot of lies, and that's okay. That's okay by me.
Ooh, red.
Yes. We will get red bits. They will not be useful until we get the crimson item. One person's manipulation is another person's social engineering. That's true. A therapist is just someone you pay to manipulate you for positive effects.
Well, you say that, but my therapist is trying to make me Christian, so...
See, that's not a therapist that you're willfully engaging in, it sounds like. Or at the very least, someone that you're kind of stuck with right now. A good...
she's my mom and sister's as well, so...
Yeah, a good and well-matched therapist.
Where'd all the other stuff go? Where'd you put all the other stuff?
What other stuff? Oh, do you want the other 41 of this?
No, I'm just wondering where you put it, so I can also put it.
I'll just throw the extra stuff I have into the chest, and this is all I have in there.
Okay. And just so I have somewhere to put it.
And also, we could switch this out for a double chest at some point. Ooh, hi Wong! You are under a tree at the the size of this wild beehive. Fantastic. Okay, let me catch up on chat just a little more. You're wary of people who flog themselves because sometimes they turn around and say that it was you who likes lording over them and guilting them. Yeah, it's definitely a facet of defensiveness. It's kind of like they're rolling over and making themselves helpless, and then from there, if you engage in anything that can be viewed as aggression, then they have an in for victimization. And, you know, people don't necessarily do that with malicious intention, but it still ends up resulting like that. Love Pavloving people into being happier? It's the exact same thing as if someone is being mean to themselves, and you choose to instead share how much they mean to you, it's pulling them out of a pit that they are choosing to sit in. Well, not necessarily pulling them out. You are showing them a way out.
Do they know the way?
They don't always do. Adding splash screen text. Ace, you are a card. Who? Excuse me. Okay, I am gonna splatter some more torches around here. Ace of Diamonds is also working on, what would you call it? A customized version of Pokemon. And seeing the progression of that is so impressive. You Pavlov people into giving you free sandwiches. The intended use of power. Snack a receiver. Food should be free, so based. I love free stuff. I love free stuff.
Free? Where?
I'm gonna go chop down this giant spruce. Pokemon Platinum. This is my favorite. Taking a break because some people still need to finish some refs. Absolutely. Also, taking a little breather from a big piece of work can be very good, both for you and the piece of work in question. Oh! Chat has been so delightfully engaging that I haven't even realized that we're like 15 minutes past my usual break time.
Oh. Break time.
However, my stomach knows. Ooh. They're ejecting the baby. Ejected for food. Do not eat. Do not consume. Did I know that money in the bank itself is free? If you walk in with a sword, they just give it to you. For legal purposes, swords cannot be traded for free legal tender.
Nobody said anything about trading.
You're right. My verbiage is wrong there. Swords cannot be presented for free legal tender.
I mean, yes, I can. But you risk going to prison as well.
I'm talking to my FBI agent, not chat. This is the first time you've seen an arboreal beehive, so you're excited. Ah, delightful. don't know if I've seen a arboreal honey beehive or a bumblebee hive, but I've seen plenty of wasp hives that are arboreal in nature. You collapsed into a Yamcha puddle after the Dolly animation. Oh, you deserve to collapse. That was an incredible piece of work. What would an mungy bean taste like? A baked bean. A baked bean.
Baked bean.
A baked bean.
Baked bean that.
A baked
Baked bean that.
Okay. Hello, FBI agent. Can you bring them some nuggies, please? Me too. I would also like some nuggies. Okay. Akko, I'm gonna go on break.
That's my name.
Would you like to remain unmuted, or would you like to be muted?
You can mute me.
Okay. I will be taking my 15-minute break to have a snack. And actually, I will disconnect just in case you need to roll the day over.
Okay.
A baked bean with one singular bone. Bean in bone. Give Graham kisses.
Who doesn't love bone and beans?
Join my noms. Okay. Y'all be good. I will switch over to the on break. I will eat a snack, and you will see me in about 15 minutes. Be good. Oh. 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 I'm back. Hi. I see very many ideas in chat for what I assume is Minecraft splash screens, and I'm going to elect to not backread them for the purpose of surprise. What I am able to see is very cute, though. Okay, Akko is still on. I assume she has stepped away for her own self-care purposes, which is plenty good, plenty encouraged. Ooh. Ooh, big warped. That is big warped. Okay, I should collect some saplings from that. I can also knock down the other spruce. We have a ton of oak that is definitely grown by now that I can go and farm. Almost done with the splash screen text. Oh, you're so fast. You're so fast. Penny Catapult. Hi, Scabby. Hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The Death Goddess has escaped you, but I haven't. I'm usually much slipperier than this. Anyways, good to see you, Spoon. Splash screen text is literally a text file. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi. Hi, we have Scabby.
I had to go take out the trash and it's pouring out, so...
Oh, moistened. Apparently Scabby is spinning their head on their neck like a pivot. Spits out YouTube premium code. Hey, if that's what you do, I'm happy for it. Oh, pets. Thank you, Wong.
So my dog decided to join me in my room, so he's...
Oh.
If you hear huffing or barking or anything like that, that's him.
Babe, we have noisy pets on my channel, so no... no worries.
He usually waits for my permission before coming in my room. This time he just ran in.
Baby loves you.
He doesn't like the rain either, so he might be a little scared.
Like afraid of thunder?
Afraid of the rain hitting the glass.
Yeah, they don't really know what it is. I'm a space pilot? Yeah.
And now he wants out of the room.
Typical pet behavior. I am an otter-person hybrid designed to pilot this ship over...
Give it 15 minutes, he'll be coming back in, begging to come back.
True. Otter-human hybrid designed to persist long enough to pilot this ship over a couple millennium. I am technically cloned, but I do have consistent memories because I have an implant in the back of my head. You will see it on some art and pictures.
Including the Minecraft model.
True. Can just, what is it? Oh! This is the wrong skin. This is the wrong skin. This is the wrong skin.
Oh no.
No one saw that.
Fake. It's it's Connor 1.0, so if I kill you now...
Oh, no. Oh, no. This is the only thing Akko has wanted since we've met. No, I can't get this to her. The PvP has begun. Fake Connors, sick and piglins. Dripless. Completely dripless. Hi. Ooh! Hot stuff. Hot stuff. Ooh! I accidentally threw my sword.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, huh? I wish we had the data pack where I could have your head.
I'm sure you do.
Did you spawn in my room?
Don't worry about it.
Burnt to a crisp.
Crispy.
Crispy.
Can I live now?
I guess.
You fool.
I already killed Connor in the original, so...
This is non-canonical. You didn't get shit.
This is canon.
No!
This is canon.
No.
This is canon.
No.
This is canon.
No. Incorrect.
Okay, I can keep killing you until you say it is.
There are functional reasons. There are functional reasons that break the story. However, you can believe whatever you want in your heart. Oh, then it tests it out real quick and you'll send it. All that XP loss? Yeah. I was above 30 levels.
We have 2 different XP farms, so it's not that big a deal.
They're not amazing XP farms, but they are XP farms.
I don't know, I've gotten to level 123 in the zombie one.
You're big on
just
AFK.
Watching YouTube videos and stuff.
Yeah, you're a big AFKer. What was I doing? The getting murdered multiple times has confused me.
I reset your brain.
Listen, if the deaths happen too close together, there's not enough time for the data to be put into the hard drive, so it might be lost. It has to be a pretty short window of time, but it can happen. I could be a machine convinced I am Connor. No, because Akko has put a scythe through my body many times, and there is blood. There is blood.
Well, I haven't tasted it yet. It might be oil. It might be like red dyed oil.
Ew. I have cleaned up my own corpse on my own ship multiple times. I can verify that I am made out of meat. And that meat is synthesized by the ship. Trust me, there is no surprises about my cloning procedure that I do not know, because I am the sole operator of this ship. Connor 1 is in cryogenics. And they'll stay there until this journey's done. Most likely, at least. Could be fake blood. I'm telling you, I have mocked up the remains of my own corpse.
Could be 3D printed.
Turn up the thermostat. Well, no, the cloning process is like 3D printing. You ever see the Terminator?
Not for a long time, no.
They pull them out of some ooze, and that actually inspired a type of 3D printing.
Oh, the resin cast.
Yes, actually, 100%.
Yeah, I've dealt with resin cast before.
Yeah, that method of 3D printing is entirely inspired by the Terminator movie.
Huh. Weird.
These transhumanist story elements have a knack for making terrifying things out of things that are mundane in that world. Computer, synthesize soup. No bowl. Yes. I am the pilot of a ship. On the ship is a couple of little pets a cryogenically frozen body, and at any time, 1 Connor clone. And also, a good Wi-Fi connection so I can talk to friends because I get lonely, and that's why I'm streaming. Recommend...
The canonical reason why Connor streams.
Won't we? Recommend you watch the video Soma Mockingbird first. Soma's one of those games that I would surely love, but some of the grody-ness might eat
Deter you?
Yeah. I'm a little soft. That's okay.
And squishy.
Yeah. With a nougaty center. You sound like you have an opinion about that.
Just depends on what part you consider the center.
True. Alright, I'm enlisting the allays to do my dirty work. Yeah, I'm enlisting the allays. I love these little guys.
Connor joins the military live.
No, I run the military. Mockingbirds are the term used for talking robots that have a copy of a person's consciousness. Ah, makes sense.
Oh, so Connor.
Meat, flesh, protein. I have a brain, I have a heart, I have blood.
You don't have a soul. Or your clones don't, anyway.
Souls are not scientifically proven to exist. So, as far as I'm concerned, probably not. Miss Death.
You are literally talking to Death herself.
Yeah, but like, what if you're just taking life force?
They're souls.
But, like, you can call it what you want, but it probably has a more scientific explanation. And listen,
I can rip yours out of your body and show you it.
Doubtful. You just said I don't have one. Hold on.
Out of your main body. Your clones don't have them.
Okay. You do not touch Connor Prime because that is integral for the whole system. However,
I do as I please.
Your participation in the studies has been very helpful. Why is there a half non-crab on the bottom of the screen? What crab?
I see it. Very center of the bottom of the screen. Oh, you ate it.
Ate what? Connor Prime is your favorite finger puppet. Enjoy a very frozen finger. You were gonna resurrect it? No! It's already suffered enough. Even if it was proven that souls are real and only some people have it, you don't see how that would have implications for personhood. True. Do people who have had their appendix removed have less of personhood because they're less of a person? The answer is no.
Yeah.
No! Girl mode. Girl mode! Hi. Remember when you were a kid, your mom bought a crab and you thought it was a pet? You gave it a name and fed it and played with it. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Chat is being affected by girl mode. You thought it was a throwaway joke? Nope. We have boy mode too. Here, I'll stand up. Hi, girl mode. Nee. If only estrogen worked as good. Listen, this is the exact same body model. It's just dressed up to fit different social conventions. Cute socks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I like your pants. Thanks, they have pockets.
Yeah. Pockets are integral. So really it's fembo mode. Yeah. As a person, I'm not fundamentally changing. I like your eyes. Can I have them? Horrifying. Respectfully. Being on Twitch includes being perceived, so you will not perturb me unless you are being especially weird. The Shoodle pack. The Shoodle pack is complete. Oh, wait, I'm checking my DMs. Oh goodness. Should we try this now?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Put this into downloads. Now, Ace, do I have to unzip this, or do I simply tab into it using the Minecraft settings? It's especially weird. You're fine. Video settings. No. Resource pack. Open pack folder. Shoodle shouldn't explode my PC. Oh, okay, then it's called place packs here. So, if I then go in, drag and drop, we might be good. Oh, there it is. Okay. Begs the question, if you were self-aware, if you were a self-aware copy of yourself inside a computer, would you consider yourself human, or even still be the you that you are a continuation of yourself? That's a real Ship of Theseus question. Oh, we have the Dolly pink. We have, pink. Okay.
I noticed the hoe and shovel haven't changed.
Huh? I'm trying to think. Like, would Dolly even use those tools? Some things are new. We need to see a totem of undying. Do we have a totem of undying? I could search it. No. The iron axe has a little... it has just a little pink stone. It's adorable. Peek. I don't think we have any totems of undying.
We haven't done a raid yet.
Yeah. There's the fancy axe. Read the name of the carrots. Oh, I'll have to go down. Oh, the golden carrots. It's an ow my teeth carrot. You fool. I will simply munch it as is. You'd say still human, but a separate person as far as experiences differ. Okay, that's divisive. Do I have the ability? I don't think I get to use commands on here, do I?
On here, no.
Yeah, because I could just set myself to creative just to go look at it.
Cheater.
But I want to show off.
Why don't you hop into Creative World real quick?
I guess you're right. Oh goodness. Okay, we make new. The bird is full of opinions. Missed the splash screen saying I was identifying. I need to pay more attention. We'll view it in a moment. We'll go back to see more splash screens. Okay. Do I have to type? Oh, I do have to type something else in. Oh. Oh lordy. Ooh. Oh, the beast. Hold on. If I then perish with it, that I'll probably see it do the funny little animation where it flies in front of the screen. Let me just get a couple of them. Gotta use the anti-shoodle device. It's like a Ghostbusters vacuum. The shoodle pixel rim is scary. Yeah, I assume that it has little bits of white pixels on the edge that are being stretched out, which just means that it is edited from a white background instead of being the original PNG, which I could provide Ace with if they wanted to amend that, but I love it as is. Okay, here's a good hole to fall into. Game mode, survival. Okay. Oh. Hi, hug me, brother. Oh no! What? Can I? Oh. There we go. Need to hold the totems in hand. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Smart dude. Gravity. Gravity is my best friend. Oh no, I sure hope I don't splatter. Hi, skeletons. Hello. Come here.
We're gonna have a skeleton of fun.
I just needed to see the shoodle float in front of my screen one more time. Okay, save and quit. Let's go see the splash screens, see what comes up. Huge brain, very smooth. I like eating rocks. Ooh, it's not gonna switch until I like go in and out of screens, it looks like. Or like in and out of actual worlds. We've seen one at least. This is fantastic. I'm probably gonna continue playing with it. You two enjoy salt? True. Salt is just a funny rock. Also, on that note, Ace, if at some point you want to collab with anyone for sprites to use for stuff like this, I like pixel art. Poking my fingers together, doink 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 doink. I would be happy to do some kind of trade wherein you add things to the pack and I give you things to use in other places. That could happen, or something else. Okay, what? Oh, sometimes the lasers are so fast that you can't really follow them. You hate pixel art, but you do it. You just have a peculiar relationship with making things in general, Wong. And you're valid for it. You just like doing the funny. Excellent. Okay, I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory that needs to be schmooved. Don't enchant anything.
Well, now I want to enchant stuff.
Duct tape? Is that mending?
Your axe is already enchanted.
I think they turned mending into duct tape. And then is there any secret when you put it into the anvil? Anvil. Where do I have an anvil? I guess I'd have to run back up to your house. Gosh, I don't even have the levels to enchant anything right now. Evil. If you ever figured out these Minecraft world building tools, you'd be down to recreate RPD as a Minecraft map. I'd help. Simply to have fun. I would help. Okay, I am getting distracted. I'm getting brain busy. I think some end rods. There's one painting you changed, but it's mostly a remnant of Opera Pack. I know Dolly Streams is a bit more mature than mine, so do warn me if it's something a little, like, risque, but I assume probably not. What else? Spoos. Didn't add any mature stuff. Noted. Noted. Probably get some mileage out of bamboo, too. You're confident on how you performed in today's test? You think you earned yourself a nap? Heck, freaking yes. Be kind to yourself. Okay, I'm gonna go look at my reference for the open air market one more time.
That would probably be helpful instead of doing this on a whim.
You know what? We probably also want composters.
Yeah, those could be good.
I'm gonna, right off the bat, set up a little splatter area for just supplies and stuff. A splat zone.
I already had one.
Double trouble. It's fine. Because to me, composters look like they make a really good bin. Or like
That, or like details in a build.
both.
Like here.
Both are good.
Look at this real quick.
Yeah. Yes. Both.
And like having that on
Both
all
are good.
the foundations with say like whatever blocks next to it with trapdoors.
Yeah. They are both good.
I'll give you your composter back.
Yay! Gosh, and then eventually getting a bunch of beehives will be good. Good for multiple things. Okay. Oh, that little arch is so cute.
Yeah, it's gonna be the entry.
My teeth? Oh, the carrot. Listen. I'm basically an extremophile. I have express permission to munch.
The stripped birch doesn't look all that bad.
It has a closer lightness to the oak, so that's why I feel like it works.
Yeah, I've seen people use like oak and dark oak for like shading and detailing, but
Yeah.
Corrales.
Before you forgot, you changed the curses names too. Oh, it sounds fantastic.
Fantastical.
I could go snoop around our enchanting villagers to see if they have any funnies that I can spot.
Yeah.
I'm not in love with the saturation change that this does. Enchantment? The table says so? They do say stuff, but they only say stuff that you, like, can possibly get. Whereas, like, I know what I'm getting with the villagers, and I'm pulling the books out. Might be able to get better mileage out of oak in this case.
Yeah, probably.
It's called the enchantment table. I see. The one Disney movie within recent memory that everyone was pleased with.
Encanto.
Enchantment. I don't have a bed over here. I'm just gonna do this. Plus that way I can I can see another splash screen. Blast off to outer space. Fantastic.
Outer space.
Yeah. It sounds like chat threw ideas around during the BRB.
I love that.
It was collaborated upon by multiple people, and that is fantastic. Actually, the sides of this. The joke is that people are vicious with what the enchantment table is called because it's different between versions. Oh. I never knew that it was ever called an enchantment table in any version. Java is
okay,
enchanting.
now. Connor.
Yeah, I've only been familiar with it as enchanting.
Look,
It's cute.
a little secondary door that's
Yay.
closed.
Delightful.
But I don't know if I like it. Add a bit more depth to it. Maybe change which trapdoors they are. Because as much as I like the spruce, I feel like they don't fit right now. Maybe the birch trapdoors could look good here.
Birch trapdoors, because they have that papery feel, have such a specific application usually.
Yeah. I'm gonna test them out here.
It was called enchantment in the console, and Bedrock if you recall. And that's why the divide's so great. Yeah, no, I've only ever played Java. Well, that explains.
I feel like dark oak would probably be the best, but we don't have any dark oak and we only have one sapling.
Yeah, we'd have to go on a bit of a world tour. Dark orc forests are where shoodles are found.
The dark orc forest.
Dark orc. I pronounce good.
I like the dark orc forest. It's funny.
The notion that shoodles are native to there makes them all the more creepier. Their native breeding grounds. Ooh! Ooh! A Nova raid? Thank you! What have you been playing? What are you doing? Oh, that is a adorable emo. They are pests in the mansions. True. Let's give you a shout out. Novora. Anton boy, hi. Ooh, we're playing on the Minecraft on a Minecraft SMP. That sounds fan-freaking-tastic. Is it vanilla? Is it modded? I'm curious. I'm nosy. I want to know. But yes, welcome in. Good to see you.
Okay, using them as like shutters isn't all that bad.
You're
Maybe
right.
If I bring them out instead,
It's vanilla.
instead of having them inside.
You are so valid. I'm not huge on modded myself, but I sometimes play, like, if I have friends on a server. Yeah, we are currently working on a vanilla build that's intended to be inspired off of 1920s New York. We played on this for a good couple of months, took a nice big break from it, and now we are back and badder than ever.
Yeah, we're horrible. We're worse than we ever were before.
Matching the vibes, thank you. Akko does a very good amount of research and detail attention to architecture, and I think that is one of the big carries here.
You're giving me too much praise.
Okay, can't think of anything mean to call you.
Okay, bitch.
No! I couldn't.
I mean, you totally could. You just don't.
Yeah. My brain is sometimes like very good at automatically coming up with like an absolutely smarting comeback, and 80% of the time I shove it deep down and I snicker about it to myself. Because they're usually not even like targeted towards the person, it's just, that would be so spicy to say. Just a little guy. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. What did I meant to do? Okay. This. You're getting fence gates.
Yeah, I mean...
Are you sure you're not gonna melt?
Say that again, I dare ya.
Are you just a kitty?
Also, I made myself a little cover.
Yeah.
You want to take a look inside? Tell me what you think.
Oh. Is this gonna act like a pass-through all the way?
No, it's just gonna be an area where they can come in, pick what they want, get served, and then go out.
Yeah, layout is
I might actually wrap it around on this end here, but I'm not sure yet. I kind of like the availability of it just being one-to-one.
Yeah, both can be fantastic.
Yeah. There's going to be a door for employees only over on the back end over here. Where they're going to probably have access to the second half floor that I'm going to build, where they keep their stock, as well as barrels and stuff from shipments in the back.
Excellent. If I needed some string, which spawner is most likely to have some string?
Neither of them.
Interesting.
Neither of those mobs drop string.
I sure wish we could turn wool into string.
Yeah.
The fisherman. If I make a fisherman villager, they may sell string?
I don't know.
Maybe.
We might just have to make a spider spawner.
Yeah.
Which honestly isn't all that difficult.
It's not. I'm gonna real quickly put down the stuff for a fisherman just to see.
What about a fisherwoman, huh?
Man can be gender neutral.
I know.
Barrel.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay. Who here would like to smell like fish for the rest of their life? You? You.
I don't see any raised hands.
No, we have a taker. And bro wants coal, which is delightful. So if I'm able to capture them, that would be perfect. It's probably way too much coal, but that's fine. Sleep time. Binge. Yay! Hey Echo, you'll never guess what I'm gonna do after stream.
Huh.
Take a nap.
No.
Oh? Am I needed for something?
Did you not see what I sent in the cafe server?
Oh, wait. Let me go see. Now I have seen it. My nap has been
You
denied.
and Moo are both needed.
Corporate's
You can
denied.
take a nap afterwards, but you're needed.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you rather be needed?
This is targeted advertisement.
Maybe, but not like it's a bad thing.
No. I got distracted. That threw me off. Where are you? No, you're not the fisherman. Where? You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fish? Fish? Actually, we can buy campfires from this guy, which is really good for building, come to think of it. As a decorative block? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, new trade. Sir, I would love it if you sold us string. Unbreaking rod and raw salmon. Being able to sell him raw salmon is actually a pretty good deal. Let's see if we have salmon. Imagine a game show where you beat people with fish and it's called Slam and Salmon.
I don't even want to know.
But yet, you are forced to know. What a tragedy. If I can just trap this guy... Ooh.
Born to ship, forced to wipe.
I have captured the fisherman. According to Google, that's a 2009 comedy film.
What is?
Slam and Salmon. It would be most efficient for me to, go get more salmon. I think I've got a fish. I think we're taking a hard left into, fishing.
Fishing stream, let's go. Korean territory this season.
Oh, do I? Okay, yes, I do have. Okay, I found one of the curse names. I assume it's, Curse of Vanishing? It's called,
Yep.
No item. Delightful. Okay, what else can I throw in here for now? Kinda need everything that's here. Give to me the salmon. That is a cod.
The Godfather.
Combing your guinea pigs at the moment? Or guinea pig, singular. I like... Oh! Ask me anything. Are we asking you as a guinea pig owner, or are we asking the guinea pig anything? Because I am very interested in guinea pig insight, personally. The guinea pig. Why do they sound like that? Why do they say weak? Why do you, as a guinea pig, say weak? Pufferfish. Pufferfish. Oh, I'm not hungry. I can't eat the pufferfish. The answer from the guinea pig is yes. Fantastic. Cod. 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 Damn it. Lily pad. That's actually great because I love lily pads. We won't even be able to put them in the ocean, though. We're gonna have to make ponds. Boop. Watch me do all this work for, strings not even being something that fishermen will sell you.
Did you check if that's something fishermen sell?
Oh, of course I didn't.
And this is who I gotta deal with every day, guys.
I have to deal with me every day, too. I don't get a break.
Yeah, well, you are you, so...
Exactly. Can you imagine the torment? You wouldn't last a day in my shoes.
It depends. What kind of shoes you wearing?
Size 7 boys loafers.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't survive a day. Those are too tiny.
Oh, I got a nautilus shell. That puts us closer to having Heart of the Sea. Which would be...
Just for reference, I'm a size 14 women's.
It's weird that we have a different starting point for size between men's and women's shoes.
Yeah.
I don't understand why, and I don't have any historical context for why that would have been helpful or wanted. It's like, yes, there...
And then we also have different sizes in, like, the US, the UK, all of that, too.
It's like, yes, there is some actual difference.
Tell us the historical reason.
Ooh. Does Imp like fashion history?
Imp is a history person in general, so...
Eee. Fantastic. Nautilus shell? It's a nautilus shell in Minecraft. That's all I can tell you. Oh, I see. It's a naughty shell. I understand now.
It's not a shell.
It's a naughty shell. Wait a minute, we already have a conduit. That means we just need the prismarine. Although having multiples will be good. Where did I put... We had more salmon than that. Where did I put the salmon?
Salmon roe.
Salmon? Oh no, I'm so confused.
Bonito flakes.
What did you say?
Salmon roe.
Oh, gotcha. Now that I've been playing Stardew Valley, it almost appalls me that there isn't, by default, an auto sorter for Minecraft's chest systems.
Yeah.
I get
it is what it is, right?
I get that they probably have more items in Minecraft than Stardew, but like, want.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp 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 womp.
People mod item sorting in a lot? Yes. In my opinion, the best strategy is probably to look at what features people are commonly modding in, and then looking to add that. But I feel like as a company, that's
Hey,
probably...
tell your friend from college.
It's probably intrepid to do as a company, because eventually that starts to broach on, like, plagiarism.
Deep time.
Alright. I had more than two...
Or, you could do a community poll and be like, hey, what feature do you want added into our game?
Yeah. I had more salmon on my person somewhere, more than two, but all I have is two now, and I'm very confused.
Is it in your sewer house?
No. I have not gone there while holding salmon.
Pretty sure you said the same thing about magma blocks.
No, I didn't say that with certainty. I suggested that it was very cleaned out. This is a case of... I should go check anyways.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess what I'm more so saying is that the specific salmon that I had on hand did not migrate there because I did not visit there. Foolish to not go and poke my nose in there. Ugh. Teenage Meanage Needle Teedles, Teenage Meanage Needle Teedles. I feel like I remember adding a secret button so that you can drop down into the hatch, but I might be totally insane.
Yeah, you're insane.
Meanage Tootin' Niddle Tiddle. I hated saying that. Well, I have 44 pufferfish.
Good for you.
Yeah, there's nothing especially enlightening about what's in here. Hi, I see you.
Where the hell is all our wood?
I have a good bit of it hanging out in my inventory. What? I'm rectifying
I need
it.
spruce.
That's the best we got for spruce. I did plant another double tree. But I was earlier saying that we were just generally low on wood.
Yeah. But don't take it all.
I'm just saying that it shouldn't have been a surprise, that's all. If only this dude was buying cod.
Oh my god. It reminds me of Lumpy Space Princess. Oh my glob.
Buy a few more campfires, and that'll get us further along too. He's buying pufferfish now.
Oh, nice.
My hoard of pufferfish has come in use. Oh wait, he's already master. Okay. There's no reason to push him any further on that line. So if we make another barrel, we'll have better odds. Boop. Boop. Okay, all I need is one of these dummies to become a fisherman. Holding a man right next to the barrel like, sir, wouldn't you like to be employed?
Sir, I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
True. Sir, please become a... Oh, nope, wrong guy became a fisherman. Okay, you scram. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Ugh. Come hither, you slimy fishmonger.
In 2077, what's it take for you to come?
To become what? To become what?
In 2077, what's it take for you to become?
Yeah, this one receives string. I am going to Google this now.
Should have done that before.
No, it's funnier if I do it this way.
To who?
Me. Chart of all trades in 1.14. Yeah, they don't give string. The only string trades are Fisherman and Fletcher, and they're both receiving. Mean to me.
This is your own fault.
I can try, I can dream.
You can also fail, which you did.
Cats drop string when you sleep. This is true.
Sometimes. They also drop string when you kill them.
We're not doing that.
I'm just saying, we technically have this string farm. I'm not wrong.
Chat is sad. You've made chat sad.
I'm not wrong.
You've hurt chat's feelings.
Well, then, too damn bad.
Zathy says no. Ace of Diamond is crying. You've ruined Thanksgiving dinner.
Okay, and I do that every Thanksgiving. I'm the disappointment of the family, for crying out loud.
String. Do we have... Yeah, there's little bits over here. Boop. Boink. Boink. Well, now we know what mob spawner is gonna be on the docket next.
Yeah, jambalaya. Hello down there.
Hi. Hello. That's cute. This is cute. Spider farm? Yes. Spider farm indeed. Ow, teeths. I'm telling you, I'm stronger than the carrots. Exactly. You need to have more faith in me. Boop. Gold is a very soft metal. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for believing in the me that believes in you believing in me.
Believe in the me that believes in the you that believes in the me that believes in the you that believes in the me that believes in you.
I hope that Bigfoot believes in me.
He believes in his big feet. Just like Chip Skylark believes in his shiny teeth in him.
Why have you given this building teeth?
I thought it would be an interesting window.
I should have brought a bed over here.
Remove it. It doesn't look great.
I even had a spare bed and everything.
You have wood and wool. Why not just make one real quick?
We don't need to multiply the amounts of beds any further, I feel.
Well, you'll never have one with you, so maybe.
Beds are in abundance, but just not where we need them to be. Where I need them to be. They're wherever you need them to be, because you choose the easy path.
Because I'm smart enough to carry my own.
You choose the easy path.
The smart path.
Easy path. I'm expecting to get smacked from behind any second now.
No, why would I make it that predictable? No, I'm gonna make you squirm. I'm gonna make you fear for when it happens.
Careful, or chat's gonna appreciate that.
How's that for a window, by the way?
I think with something in front of it, like a semi-transparent trapdoor, maybe?
Okay, looks like shit.
It's not what I said.
That's what you meant.
No. I'm saying that it's a good concept and it could use more sprucing up. Acacia trapdoor. That's what Ace says.
I don't think we have any acacia wood.
We do.
Oh, we do?
We most certainly do.
Nice. You know, we should probably bring a sawmill over.
True.
I'm gonna grab it and bring it over. It's not the best building, but it's not the worst. Shiny teeth in me.
Ace and Diamond's asking Sawmill. She is talking about the woodcutter, or the stone cutter.
Stone cutter.
Which, it's silly that you can't use it on the wood blocks.
AKA add a door to the back of it, and it's the bottom surgery machine.
You can also put trapdoors on the side for armrests so that you're comfortable.
You could.
But sometimes...
Doesn't mean you need to.
Sometimes comfort's not the goal. Aposh is very interested.
Yeah, for the low price of your soul.
It's always
cheaper than the U.S. government charges.
It's always your soul with you.
I am death. How's it look?
Cute.
Now, do we like the stairs where they are for this part here, or...
It has a little balcony. Stairs, you said.
Yeah, these stairs here.
I think it doesn't read as a balcony from ground level, but I'm not positive that
it's not supposed to.
Yeah. Does not need to. Do you take spare souls? They have like 3 lying around. Goodness.
Yeah, sure. You could get 3 whole bottom surgeries with that.
Horrifying. I don't think you need any more suppliers.
Power.
Oh my god. Just like whispering, unlimited power. Unlimited power.
Unlimited power.
Sharks need to...
Question is now, how do we get up to the 2nd floor without being obnoxious?
Sharks need 2, so you could give some to a shark. Snakes as well. There may be a bigger market here than we expected. Okay, this canopy isn't going to go much farther without more string, but
String.
the concept is all here for the exterior.
Oh,
Yeah?
I turn around and there's an army of iron golems approaching.
Yeah. This is kind of why I want to prioritize this, so we can spread out some of the villagers and give them employment.
Oh, this isn't for that. This is just casually for fun.
Oh, it can be both, though.
It could, but I would also keep them quite close together, so it would still be a problem. That's why I want to spread them out into, like, respective buildings for each... Fuck.
It will decentralize the village to some degree. So we'll probably have to be a little careful about it, but I do still think it accomplishes the goal that I'm looking for. Removing the villager caves. We cannot keep up with the friends that they spawn. Ooh, I know, and then if I put a spruce door on one of these sides, that could be a little in and out.
In and out. I didn't know we were going for burgers.
I'm always for burgers.
It's a 4-burger foundation.
4 burgers by burgers?
No, 4-burger. Like, for profit, but burger.
I'm always for burger.
Burger.
Bubger Kurg. Have it, in a way. Oh, this make me hungry.
All these burgers make me kurger.
She kurger on my burger till I king. That's nothing. That was nothing.
Silence.
I want a different palette of blocks. So let's make sure that we're not both doing one side. Let's like flip-flop so that the styles don't end up contrasting.
Yeah, and that would also make it so that, you know, challenge our building sense in a bit with the building blueprints that the other put out a bit.
Yes. White terracotta. Do we have... Hey Ace, here's something you could add to this pack if you wanted to. I like to call concrete concrete. Concrete, baby! See, actually, where are acacia saplings? 'Cause I can put a couple down real quick. She conk on my creek till you're blocked. Till you're cinder blocked, specifically. Okay, more acha-cha trees.
Cha-cha-cha.
Acha-cha-cha. Oh, they're still making more infants down there.
Stop procreating.
The birth rate is too high. I'm gonna have to utilize the one-child rule.
Ah yes, the one-child rule, where one child gets sent to the labor camps.
And the other gets to be kept by their parents.
And if they have a third, that one's adopted by another family who can't give birth. Or by the labor camps.
Both are nominal.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nominal.
Hey Connor.
Hi, listen.
Turn to the side.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing? Ugh, I can feel my voice is readily tired. My stamina will have to be re-strengthened after stream break.
Streamina.
Yeah. It's funny because I'm half decent at public speaking, it's just the length of it. Okay, almost done.
Hey, Macarena. Oh, it's nighttime.
Oh. Me. One second. 6 more blocks. You're like the opposite. You can't speak publicly, but if we give you some privacy or anonymity, you can talk for ages. You're so valid. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm definitely still nervous when I have to do public speaking, but I was definitely the kid who was default relied on for school projects, so I was strengthened that way against my will.
I'm gonna redo the roof.
You're gonna raise the roof?
It's not to my liking.
Okay, I am producing terracotta, acacia, and bamboo for this. Boop.
Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Baby, it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we wanna say. We could have been so good together.
What are you singing?
What?
What are you singing?
I forget what it's called. It's a good song though.
We're simply vibing the heck out.
What else to do, right?
Well, did you know that this one has a slightly staggered edge?
Yeah. I did that on purpose.
It's gonna be diagonal.
Yeah, I wanted to have a staggered look to it. Like, one block a little bit forward. I'm thinking maybe like a glass front where the glass is split in the middle or whatever, but ultimately it depends on who's going to be the one building the building.
If you have a vision for that one, I will go one over then.
I don't have like a complete vision. I've just built stuff like that before.
Okay.
Might be fun, especially if you don't build in that style.
Like if it was...
And again, I've been watching a lot of B-dubs and stuff, so like perfectly square buildings, they're
if it was a
flat.
If it was a 2-block gap, I'd understand it more. You see what I mean? It's...
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be a little bit of a chicken and take the other one.
Well, if you're taking that one, you also gotta take this one, since they're supposed to be one, like, style of build split.
Oh, just because they're touching? Don't necessarily have to. It just means they would have to be maybe the same palette.
Or similar enough palette.
Yeah.
That it's not, like, atrocious.
Very
But
much
yeah, if
so.
you wanna leave this weird one, I'll do it. No worries.
You have more of a vision as to how to work that. Okay. I actually think being able to use the scaffolding itself with the bamboo blocks should be nice.
Yeah. Stop it. Okay, how's that look now? A little extended out.
It makes me feel like we should pull the arc back one so that it's not directly touching, but as its own build, I think it's very nice.
Yeah, maybe we move the arc forward and just use this as like to build off of.
Yeah, like,
And then we should also move, like, you know, like I said, curve in the road a bit.
yeah. I think that the actual, like, posts should actually be here.
Alright.
Otherwise, like, everything about the concept is perfectly fine.
But what do you think of the design?
For the building
It's
of
very basic.
the building of the
It's
arch.
very basic in texture. The building.
The building.
Very, very basic in texture, but...
Nah, I think it's nice. The little square cubby windows are cute. I do.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like, you know how boats have those like round windows or whatever?
Portholes?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a reference to that.
I feel like they might work a little better if they were one higher, like if we flipped the verticality with
Well,
the
they're
strap.
supposed to be like portholes, but also something that like the customers can sit in while they enjoy their food. I've actually seen a place that did that.
Aw.
The customers would like sit up against it, like in it, and like enjoy whatever they're eating, like a little chair.
That's funky. It's cute.
And then, you know, when they're open, they can open these blinds, and then inside, they can use them as a little shelf.
I think it is very cute.
I'll wait for you to finish so I can get an idea for the palette you're using.
You could take the next one by the little, the little tent one.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you already have a vision for this, but personally I was thinking like this. Instead of being here, it would more be like a bridge between the two. But
Ew.
you're the one building it, so you can do whatever you want.
It doesn't make a perfect diagonal, so I would probably alter
know.
it just a little. But yeah, having an irregular rhomboid is very plausible.
Because I really don't like flat square buildings, you know?
Yeah.
And what you could also do is like, how there's supposed to be one here, you could do like a pillar here, and then like a pillar here.
Yeah. This much is true.
I'll leave it to you though.
I'm gonna put down the rest of the palette just inside so you can view what I'm going for. Plus that terracotta.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and
Interesting.
scaffolding.
Alright, so like yellows and oranges basically. Like yellow, orange, and tan.
Yes. Huh.
Alright, let's think here. Which color are you gonna be more heavily focusing on?
Probably the yellow.
The yellows? Okay. In that case, you might want to go with a base that's closer between yellow and orange than this, but I don't know, that's up to you.
The terracotta at the bottom I see as a foundation layer.
True. You just don't want it to be too jarring from the rest of your build.
Yeah.
Trying to think what would be a good possible replacement block if you were to choose to replace it with something that more blends. Because I feel like you don't have any blending blocks here. It's such a harsh contrast between the two.
Sometimes contrast is good in my opinion. I feel like right now...
Depends how it's used.
Yes, I feel like right now a lot of Minecrafters are very focused on gradients, which are good, but they're better for bigger builds in my opinion.
Yeah, but in general though, you still want a build to feel like complete, like
yeah, cohesive.
You know, collected, cohesive. And if it's too contrasting, it just looks like two different people made it at once. You know.
Phew.
Gesundheit.
I guess they don't need a window on this side because this is an alley. What if you went with like second or even third stage copper instead? So when it's like slightly brownish?
Like slightly brown greenish, because I feel like that would blend more better with the like tan, which would end up working better with the yellow.
Maybe.
Let's see if we have any to test it.
I know we definitely have fully clean copper.
Yeah, we don't need that. This is yours. What do you think of the windows now on my build?
They kind of come out of nowhere in terms of color.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Maybe for you the bamboo trapdoor would be a better alternative.
Yeah, maybe. We have plenty of clean,
Yeah, we just have to put it out for a while.
I'm trying to see if we have any dirtied. Or weathered, I guess. That's not. Alright, we'll just put it out over here where we build so it will cure faster. Gregory, what are you doing? How the fuck did you get up there?
I don't think I've seen that. That's delightful.
You know, I always forget that there's bamboo blocks in the game now.
Yes, there are. There's a subtitle for a fox teleporting? Are you using, like, auto captions?
We'll see which ones to change, I'm assuming.
Oh, or were you talking about the subtitle as in Minecraft subtitles? Because we do have teleporting and foxes and captions on.
It's weird that there's a subtitle specifically for when a fox teleports.
Oh yeah, no,
and that it's different than anything else.
Yeah, they just followed up that in the language file, that there's a unique one for foxes.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Who out here is teleporting foxes?
YouTubers.
True.
Those, I collected every mob in hardcore Minecraft people.
Renamed all instances of dolphins with evil creature. You're so correct for that.
I'm gonna go get some XP for my axe. It's less than half.
Turn them into fire foxes. I see. Or... let's do this leaning more heavily on the scaffolding, I think. And then we'll just add, like, shutters to it. There's also a sound for when a cat begs for food. Yes! It's specifically when you are holding food near one of the feral cats. That's 100% the subtitle for when they're, like, eeking and making, like, unpet-like noises at you. That I know 100%. Yeah. Interesting. I feel like these need to be pushed in to work better. This is also technically the back of the build, so I guess I have the room to pull it forwards instead. Found a thing that's so ominous. No amount of rest can pass this night? What is that for? That's so alarming. What? If I saw that in a Minecraft world, I'd log out. I'd be gone. Sleep paralysis debuff? Is that part of the April Fool's stuff they put out?
You'd think it would be part of the, like, phantoms that they never added. Like, if phantoms had spawned, you wouldn't be able to sleep, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Be more than just a flying nuisance, anyway.
Mosquitoes.
And be more reason to sleep.
And just being a fun.
Not real. Fucking imp.
No, they're allowed. I appreciate a funny little guy.
Oh yeah, didn't we have a history question for imp?
No, I suppose so. Imp, would you happen to know why women's shoes and men's shoes are sized differently? It's a question, not an answer. We do not have the answer readily for you. Oh. Their excitement just dropped off the face of the earth. Fantastic.
Oh, fashion. He's gonna research.
Why are you mocking me?
No. It's vocal stim mirroring.
Yeah. Okay, we're past our stream end time, typically, and I am absolutely beat.
Alright.
Okay, let's peek and see who is raidable. We could raid the other otter. That is an option. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. Especially since she has been somewhat present in this stream, based on the fact that we are receiving some fantastic nibbles of the otter pack. Opper pack. Opper specifically. We're changing up this language file. Ooh. Mangling it, reconstructing it, reformatting it. Delightful. Okay. /raid $50 slice. So, Dolly is another otter. She is based, she's pink, she does her own model rigging, and right now she is playing Elden Ring. She's a bit more mature than this stream, so, gird your pantaloons. Be good to streamer, be good to each other, and you know what I always say? Be good to yourselves. Ta-ta.